Boy, that's some real Indian advice. Stay away from that drum. Used to hear that from one of my elders, and I'd sit with them, wanting to learn from them, the elders. So I sat with the elders, and one elder tells me, he says, I used to have a lot of hope for you until I seen you sitting with all these old guys. Yep, there went everything down the tube. So if any of you drums, you want to warm up, you're more than welcome to go ahead and warm up and, just have yourself a little jam session. So if you're wanting to go ahead and sing, go ahead. Thank you there. 4 directions.
Oh, thank you very much there, Bad Canyon. When I walked in here, I kind of noticed some familiar faces. And right away, I noticed my nephew here, Tom Lindbergh. God darn, it just killed my mood. But anyway, good to be here, folks. We're going to be going with the Grand Inch drum roll call here momentarily. And I think we got enough time for another quick intertribal. Whoever wants to sing. And if you're losing stuff, we got some arts and crafts up here that's lost and found. So come on up and claim your stuff. Who's ever ready that wants to sing, come on, give a big old war whoop.
Just making sure. All right.
We're asking all the veterans that were asked to bring in the colors here, please start congregating over there on the west side, I do believe it is. All the veterans going on the west side of the dance floor here, dance area. All you veterans that were asked to bring in the colors, we're asking you guys to come on over and start getting ready on the west side of the gym. Testing, one. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Testing.
Testing.
I'd like to call up Tony Smith, if he could come forward, please. At this time, as we're all glad to be here, and many times I say that no matter wherever that you go to a powwow, there's always something there for you. And so as we acknowledge our Creator, we are grateful for the travels that we have. We're grateful for our families. We're grateful for our children. We're especially grateful for our languages and our culture and all the heritage that we carry. And that's what our wealth is. And that wealth a lot of times is shown through when our kids dance, our younger generations participate, and they show it with pride. So at this time, I'll call upon Toyachnin, Tony Smith, to offer our invocation this afternoon. So please stand.
heartwarming to see something such as this when you're from across the mountains. It's always a great pleasure to see other nationalities, other Indian tribes bring out their culture. And I want to thank the people. Tony Smith, thank you very much for your singing there. What it means, what it does, it sure hits the person. And I want to say thank you. Thank you very much for doing the invocation this afternoon. In the meantime, we'd like to have all your veterans, please come on over on the west side. All the veterans that were asked to bring in the colors, come on over right away. You dancers, start congregating over there on the west side by the doors. All you dancers, come on in. We're ready to powwow here.
So once again, sharpshooter, you will have all the leads on this one for the grand entry. Last year's singing champions, we're glad that you guys have returned to honor the as hosts this year. And they also were serving as a host drum this past year at the Wild Horse Resort and Casino as returning champs. So they get the opportunity every now and then to serve as host as singing champions. So appreciate these drums that have traveled here to compete in the singing contest, drumming contest. So all you veterans and royalty and dancers, you all know the order that you usually come in. And again, as we usher in the Eagle staff as well as the American flag, tribal flag, and Canadian flags, it is, you know, these standards of acknowledgement that we understand today, that many of our ancestors, our elders, had served in military. And we have yet some that are serving today on our behalf. And that I'm very proud father of my daughter, youngest daughter, who served in the military in the Army for 9.5 years. Did 2 tours in Afghanistan and Iraq, and she's home safe, raising her children. So we're ever so thankful for our veterans from the past and the present, and those that will continue for our future.
And who's these guys right here?
Sharpshooter? Yeah.
Is that little Tom?
No, that's Worm Dearly.
Oh, okay, all righty.
Yeah.
I took it in.
All right, brother.
You know, throughout the years, I had met a lot of good people, a lot of good friends. Some became, relatives. And wherever I go, you know, it's good for somebody to come say hello. Hello, uncle. Hello, brother. Some I don't really know. I'm heck with names right now. But, you know, it's good to see each and every one of you here this afternoon. It's a good feeling to be in a circle like this. And I just want to say welcome to the second session of the Clearwater Casino Powwow. And sharpshooter, I do believe you guys got the honors. Whenever the arena director is ready here, we'll take off. Has anybody seen my nephew, Little Tom? Oh, here he is. You old goat. Okay there, people. Please rise if you can. We're going to be coming in with our grand entry here this afternoon with sharpshooter. Whenever you're ready there, take it away. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, sir, only here in the Nespers country. Welcome, every one of you, everybody, singers, dancers, audience. We'd like to say welcome to each and every one of you for being here this afternoon. Okay, thank you there, people. Thank you. We'd like to thank the staff carriers here, the Eagle staff, the flags from both countries, United States and Canada. We'd like to thank all the veterans, the royalty that's coming in, the whip personnel. Thank you very much.
Hey, all the way over here in Nespers country to see my brother John Beavis. Yeah. Hey. Feel that song there, dancers. Feel that song. Uh-huh. Hey-ya.
Hey, hey! What a sight, what a sight! Show us what you have there, dancers. Show us what you have. Hoo-yah! Hoo! We are now listening to the house drum, sharpshooters. Hoo-yah! Nakachay! Hey! Hoo-yah! Why, you dancers are looking sharper than a pencil this afternoon. Come on, grass dancers, get low, get low. Hoo-yah! Hey! We have the men's fancy feather bustle coming in to the dance floor here. Whoa, hey, hey. And now we have the chickeners, the men's chicken dance coming in. Hoo-yah! Let's pick it up there, dancers. Let's pick it up. We also have the round bustle coming in with their chicken dancers. Round bustle. And coming right behind them, we got the ladies traditional dancers. Wee-haw! Wee-haw! Hey! Nakatsa! Hey! Pita ko isumog! Pita ko isumog! Oh! Ha ha ha! And now we have the woman's jingle coming into the dance floor there, folks. Ladies' jingle. The medicine dress, as we so call it now. The jinglers. Hoo-yah! They're still coming in. They're still coming in. And now we have the ladies' panty, ladies' shawl. And we have the teens category coming in. I do believe it's the grass dancers, followed by the fancy feather. Hey, hey. We still have them coming in. I do believe we got the last category coming in there. Outstanding, outstanding. I do believe we have all the dancers in the dance arena now.
How about a nice big round of applause for this grand entry of all these dancers? And thank you there, Sharpshooter. I know you did a lot of work on that song. I think they must have went through the whole chapter of their songs, all of their songs. We thank all of you, good people, for standing and acknowledging all of these dancers. And now at this time, we'd like to acknowledge our Eagle Staff Carrier. If you would step forward one step, please. And everybody knows him around here as Gunny, but this is Dennis Paul. He served in the Marine Corps. Let's hear it for Gunny. Thank you. United States Flag Bearer, U.S. Army veteran Chucky Axtell. Our Nez Perce Tribal Flag Bearer, member of the Nez Perce Tribe, Phil Allen. I'm not sure what branch of service you served in, but he is definitely a veteran. U.S. Army, all right. And also our Canadian flag, U.S. Coast Guard veteran, Billy Herrera, Yakima Nation. And eventually we'll get to introduce some of our other veterans as we get that list. But at this time, we're going to call upon one of our local drums here that will render our flag song. Earlier, we offered the invocation. We appreciate Tony Smith for having done that. So at this time, we're going to call upon Lightning Creek if they would give us the flag song followed by the victory. Today we are at liberty to dance, express our freedom. We acknowledge the sacrifices of many of our elders of our past that have stood on our behalf to protect their people, your people. We are of this land, we remain on this land. We are still here. This is one of the old songs that was taught through the generations. One of our leaders, Chief Joseph, sang this song along with the rest of his hoo-yah. Thank you there, Lightning Crick. Thank you.
Excuse me there, Fred. All you dancers except for the royalty, you're excused for now. Thank you.
All right, you veterans, if you'll come on up here, please, we'll find out who you are and what branch of service you served in. And we,
Excuse me there, Fred. Dancer 1205, please come on up here and come to the registration. 1205. And 356, we got your number up here. Thank you.
all right, so now this time we want to acknowledge one of our veterans here that was part of this grand entry. Appreciate him dancing here today, Louis Lassard. What branch of service? U.S. Army. All right, and you, sir? Shane Clark, U.S. Army. Jacob Gardner, Marine Corps. Hoo-yah, all right. Bill Timantois, U.S. Navy.
Randy Fulkerson, United States Marine Corps.
Randy Fulkerson, United States Marine Corps. Tasha Carlson, United States Marine Corps. Let's give it up for all of these veterans one more time. And at this time, we want to call forward Ala Johnson as our headman dancer, all the way from Osaka. All right, and Lulu Henry right here from Lapwai, Idaho. These are your headman and headwoman dancers.
Okay, there. Thank you there. Well, I think we'll introduce you royalty later on this afternoon or this evening. Come on up. Five Eagle, stand by.
We definitely do want to give all of our royalty. Look at all of these pretty young ladies and girls. Let's give it up for our royalty for coming here to Hiitem'waq'iswit powwow. Thank you for your appreciation. Thank you for your presence and attendance. And so we're getting our list down here, and we will give you that opportunity to be able to introduce yourself. As we all know that you all work on your public speaking skills.
Okay, we want to go on to our first intertribal here this afternoon. Sharp shooter, give us a Good on there, boys. A toe tapping song. Sharpshooter, 5 Eagles, stand by. First push-up will be for the head dancers only. Then after that, everybody come on in. First push-up, head dancers only. Okay, sharpshooter, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alla Johnson and Lulu Henry. Hi-ya. Come on out,
Okay.
dancers. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Come on out, dancers.
Oh, yes, sir, the dancers. Come on in. Come on in. Now is your time to give us a show here. These songs are for you, dancers. Come on in. Thank you there, sharpshooter, sounding very awesome. If we can get the mic over there to 5 Eagles, hit your drum there, Tony, if you would, so the mic carriers will know where you are. Way over here on the south side. And I believe this is Ted, is one of the mic guys, or Todd, Mike. Red sand, stand by, red sand. Wakakan, see on next there. Wakakan.
All right, thank you there. Before we go on to our next intertribal, Lulu Henry is the head woman dancer for this year here at Hiitem'waq'iswit Powwow. And last night she gave acknowledgement to a couple of dancers that were fully dressed and danced all through the duration of the grand entry. So if you're here, your number 1208. 1208. Come on up here to the front and receive a gift t-shirt from the head woman dancer, Lulu Henry. Also, number 452. 452. So these two numbers, come on up here and talk to Lulu. Okay? Okay, we just got done with Five Eagles, so now we're going to go ahead and go to Wapkakan. All right, so again, 1208 and 452. Come and see Lulu. Go ahead there, Wapkakan.
A quick announcement here. You know, I'd like to say thank you to the head lady dancer for giving God a good gesture for her part. Thank you.
So once again, 1208 and 452. What's your number, Kellen?
White Wolf, stand by, White Wolf.
One 1208, report to Lulu Henry, head woman dancer. 1208. Thank you there, Wapkakan. About time you guys decided to become traditional. Right behind your mic carriers, or no, wait a minute, right here, that's right. Right here to White. I just got to make sure I put the L in there on your name instead of saying Wolf. White Wolf.
Heartbreakers. Be standing by, Heartbreakers. And then we'll go on down to Lightning Creek. Thank you there, White Wolf. Was that you guys that got through singing, right? White Wolf? Heartbreakers. Heartbreakers, you're on deck. Oh, you're up next. Then Lightning Creek. Heartbreakers. Thank you there, Heartbreakers. Lightning Creek. Where are you at, boys? Nickelmug. Lightning Creek, take it away. Blue Horse, be standing by.
Yeah, they're Lightning Creek. All right, there we're going to be coming to Blue Horse. Microphone back here in the corner right here. Blue Horse. Vincent, you're on. All right, thank you there, Blue Horse. We got one more intertribal here from one of our non-contest drums. They hail all the way from Powell Street. Anyway, somewhere down in Portland there. So we welcome Harold Paul and his family here. Four Directions. First call, Tiny Tots. First call, Tiny Tots. And CRC Security. Stand by, Tiny Tots. Second call, Tiny Tots. Also, Clearwater River Casino Security Department. All right, thank all you non-contest drums for these intertribals. All right, dancers are excused off the floor except for the Tiny Tots. And also we'll be calling forth the Clearwater River Casino Security Department. I believe they're the ones that are going to be sponsoring this afternoon. So thank all you dancers for taking part. And also Lulu Henry had acknowledged two dancers earlier. That was 1208 and 452 that they had danced fully dressed, and they had danced their whole duration. I mean, they just put out their whole effort throughout the whole grand entry. So you were being watched. So for tonight's grand entry, do the same thing for those of you that are.
We're going to go down to the top of the order for non-contest singing groups. First, the list would be Sharpshooter, junior and senior adults. You're excused. You're excused for this afternoon. So we're asking all the Tiny Tots come on out. tiny tots.
But we haven't excused the golden age. Golden age women and men, you are not excused. You will contest this afternoon.
Excuse me, there, sharpshooter, I didn't know you guys were eating, so let's go on to the next group here. Wakagan. Wakagan? Wapkagan. You got the first song for Tiny Tots.
All right, there, go ahead, take it away there. We're just going with the flow here. So dance your heart out there, little kids. This is our pride and joy. And again, we appreciate all you parents, grandparents, aunties, and uncles for encouraging these kids to dance.
Okay, thank you there, Wapkagan. We'd like to have all the kids, Tiny Tots, line up there. Boys and girls line up together. First call for the senior golden age woman. You're going. Leland Allen. Andrew Tawanana. Antoinette Garris. Come on up. I think you guys are going to be the judges. Sharpshooter, stand by there, boys. You got senior golden age adult woman.
And I believe to be on standby, we'll have the Stranahan family acknowledgement, and also Nakia Williamson, you'll be speaking on that, I believe. And that. Thank you there, Clearwater River Casino, for your sponsorship of the Tiny Tots. And a little bit of promo. On October 20th, there's going to be $7,000 that you're going to be playing for bingo here at right here in the event center. So if it gets quiet, that's what this hall is used to. Everybody just concentrating. And also there's concerts that happen here. There's going to be Queensryche and special guest Quiet Riot on November 2nd. And also there's going to be Clearwater Combat MMA on November 16th. And also direct from Las Vegas, the legendary Lance Burton, Master Magician. And that will be on December 6th. And so there's also going to be a holiday shopping Clearwater River Casino Holiday Bazaar on December 14th right here. Golden Age women, we're going to be asking you to come on out, stand by their sharpshooter. And I believe Justice has his judges situated for this. And many of you have been sitting for quite some time, so during the intertribals maybe. So now's your time to stand and acknowledge these Golden Age ladies. So if you would please, let's all stand and get ready for this one. All right, here we go. Sharpshooter, Golden Age women. Yeah, thank you there. Come on over here, ladies. Make sure your numbers are good and visible for these judges to see. There was, I believe, one exhibition dancer out there just to give you, rest of you ladies, a scare. Stand by the Golden Age men. There's still this little mink skin. If anybody lost it, it's up here. One side of your hider. Gee. Yeah, sharpshooter, you will also sing the second song, or the song for the Golden Age. Oh, okay, the little mink skin has been claimed. One more appreciation, applause for our Golden Age ladies. And we appreciate you coming here to Hiitem'waq'iswit powwow here at Clearwater River Casino. Hey, Golden Age men, your turn to shine. And I think these guys probably were already up at Steve's to see what was at the pawn shop. All right, you're on there, Worm. Whatever you got for these Golden Age men. Yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you there, sharpshooter. One more appreciation, applause for these Golden Age men. These boys were getting after it, I tell you. Hey, thank you. Thank you, sharpshooter. That's what they like to hear. These guys been dancing the longest. They've been at it since they were tiny tots.
Once again, just to make mention here that the adult categories are excused. Adult categories, you're excused. And well, I think we've got a special coming up after this.
Thank you there, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you coming here to Clearwater River Casino powwow. Hiitem'waq'iswit. All right, I believe we're going to be getting ready for the Stranahan family acknowledgement by the Nez Perce tribe. So at this time we'll be looking for Nakia Williamson to come forward, please. So give him your full attention.
Check. Tots halak inam hemioma kahapaito ksikina ki tots pi amkin ka kuuski nunam tamakabsik kinki pakamne was hiwisik kawako nunam hatawasa ki wamptain kakuna yok patu Ipnupalakin ka oikala ka kustit. Yok hewas ka oikala tetokana ki paitsikina. This afternoon, my relatives and all of our visitors that have come from near and far, you know, we want to do a special acknowledgement, take a little bit of time out of the powwow schedule here. And we have the family here. Several months ago, we were contacted, and as many of you know, many of you tribal communities know that there's a big push for many of our communities to take back some of the items that were important to our people. And a lot of times we have to do this by lawful means, but yet there are other times that the families will come forth and they understand the importance that these items have to the ongoing history and identity of the tribal nations that they derive from. So those of you that are familiar with the history of the Nez Perce people, you know, once the reservation was established in 1855, there was a first agent that was brought to us at that time. And of course, there are many representatives of the four, what are now known as the four treaty tribes. And in that long list of agents, there was one man by the name of C.T. Stranahan, and he lived during the formative time when many of our old warriors of the old-time days were now passing, and he took a big interest as well in the history of our people, and he documented some of these things. He interviewed many of our old-time elders, Albert Moore, we had Tanatu Lakawit, known as Johnson Hoyt, many others that he recorded. And so today we have a family that's here, and Denise Stranahan and Eric Stranahan Lowe, and they contacted us a while back, and it was through one of our Nez Perce Tribal Executive Committee, Shirley Allman, that they contacted first and arranged for this to happen. And for many years, those of you that are familiar with our area, that the Nez Perce County Historical Society, known as the Luna House, were the caretakers years after things had passed, that they became the caretakers, and it was their ancestors that brought these items to live for a time. I think they were there probably more than 40 years at the Nez Perce County Historical Society down there at Seminicum. And there was a variety of items that were put in the care of that institution. And one particular item that was of a special note, and myself as the director for the Nez Perce Tribe Culture Research Department have with us, as well as some of our staff here, Gary Green, one of our cultural specialists, that these items had lived there for a long time, and there's one specific item that was very important to not only the history of our people, but even what we're doing today. And so tonight and this afternoon, we're going to do an acknowledgement, and again, following the leadership of Shirley Allman and many of other NEPTIC members, and our chairman, Shannon Wheeler, was here last night as well. And then also want to invite some of the family as well. And I'll give a short history and go into the deeper history after we dance around. But this calamity was bestowed to us in 1872 when an alliance was forged between the Nez Perce people at that time and Isucha, the Crow tribe. And that was a symbol of the eternal friendship that was fostered at that time because of the need for self-preservation on the Montana, we call Kusaina, the Montana Plains. And this pipe was a symbol of that relationship that was fostered and put forth at that time. And so the story I will tell once we go around, but many of us that are here, I've seen some over here as well. Tim Poosman, Steve Axtell, the leader of the Nez Perce Longhouse. He's a descendant of one of those really significant chiefs, known as Young Looking Glass. He was one of the main chiefs that were there at that time when this pipe was presented to us. And it's come down and made that long journey through time, changed through hands, and has now returned back to the Nez Perce people. So before we go any further, I want to invite many of us that are here, and I look throughout the crowd that descend from these warriors of times past, not only during the 1877 war, but in the intertribal realm that this derived from. And myself and many of us here, my Indian name is Hiitem'waq'iswit, one who gathers the clouds, pilot clouds. And this war bonnet that I wear today is a connection to that name when that name was given to me in around 2005. And many of us come from these warriors and carry these names. And so I know there are some of the descendants of the Looking Glass family. I've seen some of those proud cubs that were here earlier, if they could come out, and others as well. And so we're going to go over to Wepkakun, and we're going to dance this pipe around, and then we'll go further into the history. And we want the family to come forward as well and to take a position. And we're going to go to Wepkakun, and they're going to sing a song that comes back from the warrior days. We call Telka'el Taka'el Pamawamtain. And there was 5 men that were called the Uskamatin. And those warriors would fight as a unit together. Just 5 of them would venture out into the plains of Montana, Wyoming, into the Dakotas. And they called them the Uskamatin, the 5 brothers. And when they would return home, they would sing a specific song. And that song was this song that you're going to hear. It was the song that they sang when they returned from battle. And when they would return from battle, they would circle the village 3 times, and then they would show the things that they had taken from the enemy. And as we know, the origin of this pacham is talking about the history and the stories of those warriors that had come back from battle. That was the original intent of this dance that we are carrying forth. And many of the tribes, such as our tribe, we try to hold on to these songs and these stories, because without the history and the knowledge, these are just songs. They're meaningless. But with the history and the knowledge that has been passed down to us, it makes these songs very strong for us because they're a part of our ongoing history. This song is one of those songs, and was and what was told by one of our elders here years ago, and was recorded that originally when they would sing that, like they would say that was part of the vocables in the song. And in battle, when they would defeat the enemy, that was a exclamation they would give when the enemy was laying, the one that they had defeated. So even the vocables, they're not actually words, is an exclamation in that song of when a Nez Perce warrior had defeated an enemy in battle. So that's the song that we're going to sing. So if I could ask everybody to please stand, we're going to dance around. And again, all of you families that are here, representative of those warriors of past, feel free to come forward and join us as well. Kakaoki. Tamaka Sikina. Ka Oikala Titokan Kawakipa Nunam Titlupama. Kakuuski Tsakawasnem. Nunam Pakamne was here with sich. Kawako Ki. Hita ka Eltina. Kakona Kusaina. Let's see. Oh. And as I mentioned, it's oftentimes I don't bring out my feathers, and I better take it off. They smell like mothballs. It's getting kind of, I haven't had this out for a number of years. But again, there's a very deep meaning. There's very deep meaning to this dance. And there's very deep meaning to the things that we adorn ourselves with. And it goes back to even the time of before our people, the time of creation. And the way we dress, the way we attire ourselves, the reason why we attire ourselves in the manner that we do pays respect to the ongoing and ancient relationship that we have with this land, where our names, our songs, and everything come from our life upon this Watis, this land. And this story that comes from this item that's here, and the family that's been a part of preserving, a part of our culture, goes back to prior to 1877, and oftentimes, just as we had our honoring at Hiitem'waq'iswit up there, what is called Bear Paw Battlefield, that we often talk about the time in 77, but it's rare that we talk about the years, hundreds and thousands of years that came before. And that was the warriors of all of us, not only the Nez Perce tribe, but many of our brothers back here from the Sioux, Cheyenne, that they would take part in many of these things to protect their hunting areas and their people, their communities. And such was the case. There was a combined effort that happened in prior to 1872, and there was a conflict that existed out there. And as we know historically, many of those tribes that were further in the east had been pushed out further to the west, and it even created more conflict amongst many of the tribes. And there was a combined force of Isakulkna, of the Sioux, Tsaptitimanin, the Cheyenne, and Arapaho that had come together. And they sent their pipe out to all of their bands. And when those people came together, they amassed a group of warriors that was even larger than that was at the Battle of Little Bighorn, it was said. And one of those pipes that was presented to the Arapaho, that was the chief at that time, was by blood, was a Isuka, was a Crow. And even though he, because of his birth, did not participate in the battle, he allowed many of his warriors to go and to fight and to be a part of that large confederation. But at the same time, he sent a runner to his birth tribe, the Crow, and told them and warned them that there's a big battle they're amassing, and they're going to come and they intend to push you off the plains. And around that time, those chiefs from the Isuka, the Crow, had sent a messenger over to here, to what was then the newly established 1855 reservation, and they asked and appealed to us. They appealed to many of the leading chiefs. One of them was, as I mentioned, Hiitem'waq'iswit, a very renowned warrior known in the plains as Meadowlark, because of his use and wearing of a black obsidian arrow point on his necklace. And in the legends, Meadowlark is the one that's called the one that wears a flint necklace. And he was one of our famous chiefs, as well as many others, Grizzly Bear Ferocious, Iskutim, many others that were there. All those leading warriors had decided that when the springtime come, they were going to go and travel to the east across the trail, Kusaina Iskit, and go help their brethren at that time. And that's what they did when the springtime came and there was enough feed for the horses. They traveled to the east and they met with the Crow. And the Crow chiefs, some of those chiefs that were around at that time was a man they called him Blackfoot. Another one was Irontail. Another one was Plainfeather. And there were several others. And they appealed that we fear that without help we may succumb to this huge group of warriors that's going to push us out in the plains. And so they appealed to all the chiefs and the warriors that had amassed at that time, and they pulled out this pipe and they passed it around to every warrior, and each warrior stood up and said what they were going to do in battle, that they were going to take a rifle from the enemy or take a bow and arrow, or they were going to take the horse so they could not escape. And this lasted for 3 days, and this pipe was passed around for 3 days. And at the end of those 3 days, this pipe was presented to the leaders at that time of our people. And it was presented to mark and to signify that eternal friendship between the Nez Perce people and the Crow. And that at that time, from then time, that forth, that they would be brothers. And whenever we need them, that they would come to our aid. And so the battle ensued, and it was a tremendous victory. There were many of the enemy that were killed on that day, and that battle lasted for 300 miles. They stopped and would fight, and it was a 300-mile fight. And then when the battle ended, there was one Nez Perce that had died. And where he died, there were dozens of arrows around him, signifying that he was in the fray of battle. And there were several Crows that had lost their lives as well. There was also a song that was composed at that time by some of the Crows and Nez Perces of this warrior that had did some deeds, stolen some horses during the fray of battle. And this warrior, many of us know some of the Edwards family. They come from a man, they call him Old Man Edwards. His Indian name was Wenun Takanin. He lived up in the Kuski Stites area. And this song was made to honor what he had done in that battle. But such was the case, and this pipe bag had went down through the generations. And now 5 years past that time when the Nez Perce War had started. And of course, the old history of dividing and conquering the tribal people, turning us against one another, was basically how our lands were taken from us. Because the warriors of all the tribes were impossible to defeat, and so they had to turn all the tribes against each other. And that was the case that had happened in 1877 as our people were leaving the Yellowstone National Park, and our people were just there at a place we call Hiitem'waq'iswit, now known as Canyon Creek. And there, some of the Crows had scouted against us. And before that battle, the Elelimitacanin they ran into some of those scouts prior to the engagement, and he said, "Tell your chiefs we still have that pipe." And it was a statement saying that, remember what your promise was to us. Remember that we had saved you 5 years before. And when that story was retold many times, sometimes those warriors would omit the fact that the Nez Perce were there, but some of their leading chiefs that left behind some of that information, their main chief, Pleniku, talks in his own words that he said if it wasn't for the Nez Perce, that perhaps we would have been wiped out that day. So again, looking back to that history and how important it is to us and how it relates to this dance, these songs are meaningful to us because again, it helps us relate this history which is unwritten. And now the time that we are trying to bring back some of these things from the many institutions. And like I said, sometimes we really have to compel some of these institutions because they don't want to let these items go because they have a certain value. And so today, we're very fortunate and grateful. And Shirley Allman, one of our Nez Perce Tribal Executive Committee, is here to present one of our tribal blankets because this family stepped forward, and without us asking, without us having to go through any other means, legal means or whatever, they stepped forward and knew this pipe bag as well as the other items. There's other items that were also collected, that their rightful home was with the Nez Perce people and in this community. And so we're very grateful for the family that they could be here. And we wanted to take this little time to acknowledge them because of how important that struggle it is for us to reclaim those things that are important to us and a part of the ongoing history and a part of what we're doing here this weekend. So at this time, we're going to present one of the blankets to the members of the family. And again, thanking each and every one of you here to witness this very important time. And we think back also to the time when the then Spalding Allen collection, we had to purchase it back, and it was a long history. Eventually, the money was returned back to us. I think it was 3 years ago. But this is a part of the work that we do within the Nez Perce tribe, the Cultural Resource Department, as well as a couple other gifts. And I just wanted to mention this because in the old times, we're told when our tribes would gather together after the days of old, when the tribes would fight amongst each other, they would share even those that had been on the opposite sides. One tribe would stand up and would say, I remember I was there when that happened. And some of them would go back and forth and kind of in a joking way would talk about these deeds that had been done or how their life had been saved by whatever that was protecting them. And so again, just talking about this connection that we have to one another. And also it's important to state that years after the 1877 war, that we had made a very strong connection with the Sioux. And many of our people, when they were exiled up there in the Cypress Hills, included members of my family that escaped the Bear Paw. 200 of them escaped and lived with them in the Cypress Hills for a couple of years, and then drifted to the west in Pincher Creek, where the North Pagan people live, and then eventually mostly back down here to the Nez Perce Reservation. So we have all these historic connections that are important to understand and remember, that are part of the history, part of the songs that we sing. The song that you heard before, we were just talking about that. The chief song, Nez Perce Chief, or warrior song, it's used throughout the plateau, but it comes from here. It was a song used to honor one of our big chiefs, Hiitem'waq'iswit, from the 1877 period. This is what one of the elders, Denny Williams, had stated. And so these are very important parts. And talking to our elder over there, Mr. Pinkham, he was again reminding us of the importance of how this dance was done, even though there's been changes, even though things are going to change over time, because our life has changed dramatically from the time of our ancestors. It's always important to remember the origin of why we do this dance. And so this is a part of what we want to do, this testimony that was provided by this item and this long history that brings us to the point that we are here now. So again, thanking the Clearwater River Casino and the committee here for allowing us this time. And again, thanking the Stranahan family for coming down and being a part of this, and the leadership from the Nez Perce Tribal Executive Committee that they provided to us to do this in the proper way. And so this is what we try to do in the best manner possible, and that this message gets put out there for others to see, that it doesn't have to be the way it always is, where we're struggling as tribes to regain the things that rightfully belong to us, that are rightfully part of our lives. And so to put it in the heart of many of these people, like this family, it's a very big thing for us. So I'm going to hand the mic over. Oh, she doesn't want to talk. So I was going to hand the mic over. We have also a monetary donation to the drum for singing that song. And again, just thanking each and every one of you for being a witness to this day. And as we move forward, and establish this relationship with the Stranahan family once again. So, katsiyaw ya yo kalo.
If we could have everybody please rise. Gentlemen, uncover. We're asking everybody please rise.
Yeah, the family had mentioned that this had been stored for 75 years since the death of their great-grandfather, C.T. Stranahan. And so after 75 years and 150, 160 plus years prior to that, this now has returned home. And again, these songs are very important to us. And I would also like to recognize, of our time that this history moves forward, and I'll even acknowledge our brother here, Jeremy Worm Dearly, is probably, of our generation, one of the most renowned song makers in the powwow world. That many of these songs that we enjoy today are of his making, and so this continues with many of the song makers today. But again, to acknowledge the traditional songs that were original part of how we conducted this pacham. That was the name of this dance that we call there, the pacham. So again, thank you very much.
Hey, 10-4. Hello there. Boy, that's a great honor, It's something to realize that what was there for the people long ago, it's made itself way back home. I'm pretty sure the whole tribe is really honored, and the family is honored for having this thing back home to them. Things like this, they come back to you. And I sure appreciate what it was at the time for the people that was left for them. So anyway, we're going to go on into our one intertribal. White Wolf. Give us an intertribal there. Amanda Anderson. Kaylin Joseph. Tareen Haynes. Dominic Hall. Buck Garcia. Oh, I'm sorry, Kellen Joseph. Harmony Pauls, excuse me.
Intertribal, come on out there, dancers. I know you've been sitting a while, moseying around. Come back out and enjoy your afternoon here at Hiitem'waq'iswit, Dance for Life. So a very honorable gesture that has happened from the Stranahan family back to the Nez tribe. So thank you for your attention and acknowledgement. So we're going to be going right into the juniors and teens, starting from the junior girls fancy. Same list the way we ran it last night, eh?
Yes, sir. Come on in there, dancers. These songs are for you. Calling all dancers. Come on in. Come on in. Sharpshooter, stand by, along with Iron Eagle. Sharpshooter and Iron Eagle, please stand by for the next contest. Okay, let's clear the dance floor there, dancers. Clear the dance floor. Brock Garcia, come on up here. And you're one of the judges this afternoon. Brock Garcia, that's them. Junior Girls Fancy. Come on in there, girls. Junior Girls Fancy. You got the first contest here this afternoon. Junior Girls Fancy. Okay, there's a monetary donation here from a nice lady. She must have hit the jackpot or something. But this goes to all the singers. But since there's a lot of singers here, we'll give it to the host drum. That's a nice gesture, lady. Thank you very much, host drum sharpshooter. There you go. There's 20 dineros here. Marashka. Teen girls fancy. Junior girls fancy. Okay, sharpshooter, take it away. Stand by there, Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle, stand by. Oh boy. Okay. As soon as the director gives us a sign, that was a good song there, Sharpshooter. As always, it's a nice one. Iron Eagle, get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Okay, thank you there, Iron Eagle. Dancers, please line up. You know, I was just thinking here, the song that Iron Eagle just got through singing, it kind of brought back some good thoughts. The pipe they bought in, they were talking about the Crow people. And it seems like to me the spirit somehow came into the dance floor and allowed the Crow song to be sung after they put the pipe away. So, you know, that's a good feeling. That's a good thought and good, everything good. Junior Girls Jingle. Sharpshooter, stand by. The horses. Sharpshooter, and then the horses. Okay, take it away there, sharpshooter. Oh, they continue now, folks. A round of applause for our junior teen jingle. The horses, I do believe. Stand by. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The horses, take it away. Line up there, dancers, line up. We like to call on the next category. Junior Girls Traditional. Come on out. Singing for you will be Sharpshooter and Bad Canyon. You'll have the second song. Junior Girls Traditional. Okay there, Sharpshooter, you're on the air. Bad Canyon, stand by. Oh, what do you say there, folks? Let's put our little hands together and give them a round of applause. Junior Girls Traditional. Your second song will come to us from Bad Canyon. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Negamog.
First call, Junior Boys, Fancy.
Whoa, wow. Line up there, girls. Line up. Man, they're Bad Canyon. That song almost took me away. Awesome singing there, singers. Awesome dancers. And we're going to go into our teens, I do believe. Oh, juniors. Junior Boys Fancy. Sharpshooters, stand by. Little Mountain Tree, you'll have the second song. Junior Boys Fancy. Okay, thank you, girls. Come back this evening for grand entry. Thank you. Okay, there. Sharpshooter, take away. Take a mug. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. boy, that didn't buck me off. Thank you there, sharpshooter. Thank you very much. Little Mountain Green, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nickelbook boy sucker, nickelbook. Junior Grass, be getting ready. Junior Grass. Oh, boy. Thank you there, dancers. Thank you, singers. Junior Boys Grass be standing by. Sharpshooter, you got the first song? We're back down to Iron Eagle. Oh, Indian Nation. I'm sorry. Indian Nation. Noawi, you're next after Sharpshooter. Sorry for the mix-up there, singers. Okay there, Sharpshooter, take it away. Junior Boys Grass. Hukka, nimig, nimig. Hiya! Oh, boy, thank you there, sharpshooter. Thank you, dancers. Wakagon. Nawawi.
Now, where are we, Nawawi? Now watch, nah?
5, 4, 3, 1. Take it away. Oh, thank you there, dancers. Thank you there, Gun. Awesome singing. And I do apologize if I can't pronounce your singing group right. Come kick me in the head.
Now, where are we? Nawawi?
Nawawi? How do you... Anyway, we're going to go into our teen category now. Oh, junior, traditional, boys traditional. Sharpshooter, stand by. Singing judges, come on over. Singing judges, I do believe you were already selected. You know who you are, please come on up. Singing judges. Sharpshooter, you'll have the first song, White Wolf. You'll have the second song, Tyler High Eagle, Harold Paul, Ted Untouch. Folks about.
You need to be sworn in.
Yeah, you got to be sworn in. Okay, Sharpshooter, take it away. Thank you there, sharpshooter. Thank you, dancers. Water givers, come on out. Your next group will be Iron Eagle. No, Indian Nation. Excuse me, Indian Nation. Okay, and count of 3, 2, 1. Indian Nation, take it away. Teen Girls Fancy, be standing by. Teen Girls Fancy. Thank you very much there, Indian Nation. Awesome singing as always. Thank you, dancers. Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Sharpshooter, be getting ready. And I do believe we're back on top of the singing order. Junior category, you're excused. Junior category, you're excused. Okay, sharpshooter, take it away. Ironwood, stand by.
Second song will be going to Nawawi. All right, thank you there, sharpshooter. All right, just get some water as needed. Make sure your number is on good and everything else is good and intact. And this is, I believe, getting 2 songs this afternoon. So now we're going to be starting the drum contest. And so Nawawi, all the way from Alderdale, Washington. So we'll get it all situated here as we're going along. So working with our head drum judge and our arena director. So second song, Teen Girls Fancy. Here we go, Nawawi, song number 2. Stand by, Teen Girls Jingle. Okay, Mashwa. Line up there, ladies. Make sure your numbers are good and visible. Thank you there, Nawawi. Hey, recognize that one. Sheikh well taken. Sheikh. Teen Girls Jingle. Sharpshooter, you will have song number 2. And I believe Indian Nation is number second song, is that right? Or where are we going? Indian Nation? Okay, all right, just making sure here. Thank you there, ladies. Appreciate you being here at Hiitem'waq'iswit powwow. So I believe I think as soon as your contest is done, you're excused, eh? All right, good. So you're excused as soon as your contest is done. You can go get yourself a Spam sandwich. All right, looks like we're good to go. Judges are at the drum. Judges are around the perimeter of the dance floor. Indian Nation sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, song number 1 for the Teen Girls Jingle. Whatever your choice there, dancers or singers. Thank you there. Sharpshooter, song number 1. Get water as needed. Make sure everything is intact, your numbers and what have you. Stand by their Indian for song number 2. And these drums are being judged, and this has been a singing contest that's been advertised. And so that's what brings these crews here. All right, looks like we're good to go. Indian Nation, song number 2, Teen Girls Jingle. Thank you there, Indian Nation. Come on over here, line up there, young ladies. Thank you. Teen girls, traditional. And once again, back to our host drum, getting song number 1. We'll find out where we are for song number 2 there. Iron Eagle, you will have song number 2. I know it's kind of a tough question to ask, especially when we're, 3-3. Any Seahawks fans here? Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. 49er fans, Bronco fans, Raiders. All right, here we go. Song number 2, or 1, excuse me. Sharpshooter. Hoo-yah. Thank you there, Sharpshooter. Already, be stand by there, Iron Eagle for song number 2. Give yourself plenty of space there, young ladies. And then following this, we'll be going right into Teen Boys Fancy. That Lulu Henry special tonight, there's going to be the 16 years you're going to be allowed to, from 16 years and up, you're going to be allowed to participate in that Fancy Shawl special. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Iron Eagle. Hey, thank you there, Iron Eagle. Very beautiful song for some very beautiful dancing here by some very beautiful young ladies. Thank you there, teen girls, for dancing in this very beautiful style. Also, just to remind everybody that the committee is going to be hosting a feed, so don't be running off, won't be running outside and getting yourself a fat burger. You stay in here and get yourself some good food from the committee. Stand by their sharpshooter, song number 1 with the for the teen boys fancy. And who's on deck? There's the horses. All right. What is the word for horses in Chippewa Cree? Misatim. Okay. All right, looks like we're good to go there, Worm. Manny? Or Manny's? JJ? Here we go. Hey, hey. Man, that was a tough one there. I don't know if you got it or not, but okay, you will definitely get one more. Stand by there. Miss Tim be standing by. Sikkim Kusima. All right, here we go. The horses. Kenny Brown, you're on. Here we go. Okay, come on over here there, young men. Line up. Oh, thank you there, the horses. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Teen Boys Grass, be come on out. Sharpshooter, song 1. I believe Bad Canyon, song 2, eh? So again, the Lulu Henry special will be, I believe, after grand entry this evening. And she's lowered the age from 18 to 16. So 16 years and up. And also, contest drums, there's going to be a round of intertribals that will be judged. Intertribals, you will be judged. All right, here we go, sharpshooter. Here we go, song 1, Teen Boys Grass. Yeah. Put ya. Thank you there, sharpshooter. Song number 1 for these Teen Boys Grass. Good sounding song. Hey. And this is what a lot of these dancers, they just love that when you got good singing. Good singing makes for great dancing. You dancers inspire these drums. We are just moved by the drum. All right, here we go. Bat Canyon, song number 2, Teen Boys Grass. Hey, good job. Thank you there, Bad Canyon, song number 2, Teen Boys Grass. That was a rocker. Right on. Right on. Teen Boys traditional. And again, as I announced earlier, there's going to be a feed by the committee.
We all know that Rapid City is going on right now, Hosapa Powwow. And you know, Rapid City Powwow don't have what we have, and it's Fred Hill.
I've never even been to South Dakota yet. Been to the northwest corner of North Dakota, that was it. But feel great to be here amongst all of you Nez Perce Indians. Oh yeah, right at home. All right, Sharpshooter, we're going to be coming to you for song number 1. You got your judges there, Justice? Hold on, hold on. All right, we're good. Song number 1, Sharpshooter, Teen Boys Traditional. Yeah. Hallelujah. Yeah, thank you there, sharpshooter. Looking good there, young men. Looking really awesome. Making us just having a good one. All right, our final drum in the drum contest here is Little Mountain Cree. Are these your young relatives there, Ken? Yeah? All the nephews, grandsons. Yeah, it's good when they sing in it. Yeah.
All you singing groups that are singing in the singing contest, after this song, you all excuse sharpshooter. Go take a break. You guys are excused, all except the non-contest. Please stick around here.
Okay.
Stand by for directions for the first in the tribal.
Here we go. Little Mountain Cree, song number 2, Teen Boys Traditional. Caught everybody off guard on that one. Everybody was like, what? What just happened?
You know, Fred, the words to those songs goes, after you get through dancing, go out and chop wood and make a good sweat. Those are the words to the song there.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to be, as soon as these guys are excused, we're going to go into some social dancing. And let's give a round of applause for all of our teen juniors and teen categories this afternoon. We thank you, young people. We appreciate your participation. We appreciate you traveling here. And once again, contest drums are excused. And so at this time, we're going to go to social dancing. So we're going to be calling upon 4 directions We're going to ask you to give us some social singing. And those of you still here, hang in here, come on out and dance. Take part with us in this afternoon as we just so we'll get her done here this afternoon. And so right now we'll have the mic over here to Four Directions. So drum hoppers, you're more than welcome to join in. So there we go. Social dance time. Or intertribal. .30 drum roll call, 7 o'clock grand entry. Come on out, dancers. Those of you still in your outfit, or you don't have to be in an outfit to come out. Come on out and enjoy some intertribals. All right, thank you there. Our Blue Horse, go ahead and take right off whatever you got in your tamina.
Four Directions, your group stick around, you got to take out the flags. Heartbreakers, be standing by. Heartbreakers. Heartbreakers, take it away. White Wolf, you're next. White Wolf. Thank you there, Heartbreakers. For you hungry Indians, you're to line up outside the foyer there and come around the hallway there and grab yourself something to eat there. All you hungry Indians. Yeah, they're going to retire pretty soon after this song here. White Wolf. Take it away.
Okay, I guess we're going to Wapkakon.
Okay there, Lightning Crick. Give us a dandy of a song there, boys. Nickamug. Oh, here we go. Round dance, owl dance, rabbit dance. Come and dance. Okay, we're calling the veterans that brought in the Eagle staff and the flags. Please come on over and help us out. The carriers of the flag and the Eagle staff. In the meantime, forward directions, you got to be on standby. Calling the 4 veterans that brought in the Eagle staff and the flags. Your assistance is wanted up here, needed up here right away.
I believe Gunny is probably home. Oh, he's in line? He's in line, so if we can get his substitute up here for our Eagle staff and our American flag. There we go, that away. All right, we have a veteran. All right, so one more time, if you'll stand, at least remove your hats. So here we go, 4 directions. Thank you there, Four Directions. Thank you. All right, thank you, flag bearers. And we are now officially on supper break. And so if you want to get in line over there, there is stew and fried bread. Stew and fried bread. All righty. So we'll see you tonight. got brother up here. He's gussied up. Yeah, just needs spurs. It's a great deal to get acquainted and meet new friends. And of course, when we meet new brothers like this, and all of a sudden he starts bringing up some old buds, man. Bring me back to my days that I'm glad that I just survived. That's the drum order right there. So last night was our first night of getting past the jitters. And now that we've been singing and dancing from last night to this afternoon, and we're in full powwow mode, contest mode, intertribal mode, and there's going to be a couple of specials this evening from our head woman dancer as well as our head man dancer, so we'll give you the particulars on that once we find out more. So if you have any upcoming powwows coming up, let me know, and we'll put the word out for you. So Monday, which is designated National Indigenous Day, so over at our school, at Nikiawe Community School, we're going to have a 12 to 3 little mini contest powwow. Mission, Oregon. And I'm not sure if I did see a flyer for either a round dance or powwow or something on the Umatilla Reservation. Kellen Joseph, if you have any more information on that, let me know what that is. But also this past year, we had our first annual Two Cultures, One Community Powwow at the Pendleton Convention Center. Had a great turnout, and we had a drum contest. And Wild Rose won the drum contest, and so they will return as our host drum. So we got Ruben Littlehead coming in to MC, as well as Mike Sanchez. We invited Mike in to be one of our announcers, as well as Colin Chief to be our head man judge, Jesse Beavis as our head singing judge, Alex Maninik as our arena director, and Acacia Red Elk as our head woman judge. And so we're going to have a good turnout again, and so we'll keep you informed of what's all happening as we work our way through. Skayu, we'll ask you to open it up here pretty soon. So stand by there. We'll go with our contest drums first for drum roll call. We'll come to you for one verse. One verse, drum roll call. And then we'll go into our non-contest. So again, in drum order, we'll be going with sharpshooter for 6. And then the other non-contest, or the contest drums will go with 4 each. So once again, we've just been informed by the arena director that where you have been grand entering from, they're going to be moving into the open area in the lobby area. So that's where grand entry will proceed from instead of that compacted in that little corner there. So we're going to move the grand entry over that way. All right, here we go. One push up there. No wowie. Thank you there, Nawawi. Little Mountain Cree. One push-up, please. Thank you there, Little Mountain Cree. Bad Canyon. Bad, this song you can come up with. The horses. Oh, Iron Eagle. Indian Nation. And the rest of your drums, give me the best Aztec beat you can. 5 Eagles. Heartbreakers. No heartbreakers. Wapkakan. Blue Horse. White Wolf. 4 Directions. Lightning Crick. Alrighty. Mike Squeaks, wawi na mechan na ashap ni shamatash na koim nam awa chakapaita chiklaudit awyashat ki. So per session, we've been having an invocation prayer, and it's one of the great things that we have experienced through the years, that there's been like a regeneration of our old Indian religion that has made a comeback to our people. And so we're very glad that we could still carry on these songs and the prayers through these ways. And so one of our distinguished brothers hailing from Wanapum, Priest Rapids area of Washington. So we're going to be calling upon Skyu, Mike Squeaks, to offer this prayer. So if you'll stand, and please do not do any recording also. Thank you.
Testing. We're calling the veterans, the staff carriers. You know who you are. Come on over and get your flag and your Eagle staff. And the schedule goes, they're going to, after grand entry, they're going to have each and every one of the royalty speak upon themselves here, where they come from, which powwow they represent. And it's going to take a while, so please bear with us there, folks. But again, an outstanding prayer song. It's always a great feeling to hear this kind of songs from any kind of powwow songs, any kind of spiritual songs from any tribe. It's always a great feeling. Although I don't understand the meaning of it, but you feel the power. You feel the power of the song itself. So I'd like to thank the gentleman that sang the song here. Thank you very much, and like you said, I'll pray extra hard for Fred tonight. In the meantime, we'd like to have all you dancers please congregate down over there by the doors. All you dancers, come on out. We're going to have grand entry here pretty soon.
And once again, we do want to welcome here Ken Standing Rock all the way from Rocky Boy. Yeah, let's give him a nice appreciation applause. He had a safe travel here. He got a little delayed. He said his flight was delayed, but that's okay. He made it. He's here. And stand by there. We're going to be coming to Stephen Paul, Mike Sanchez, and Gib Cutfinger for you as drum contest. So once we get everything situated with the grand entry, and after, when we go into intertribals, you guys will be the judges for the intertribals with the contest drums. And again, that Lulu Henry special tonight, the age category has been, it's 16 years and up. The fancy shawl. Girls and women, 16 years and up. Then it's tonight after tonight's grand entry, so be on standby. Veterans, any of you that are veterans, you wish to be a part of this grand entry per session, go ahead and meet down there at the grand entry area. So 6 push-ups from our host, Nawawi 4, Little Mountain Cree 4, Bad Canyon 4, on down the line, Horses, Iron Eagle, and Indian Nation. So just a little room feeler here. How we doing out there, all my Nez Perce relatives? Where's all my Nez Perce relatives? Give me a holler. Where's all my Yakima relatives? Where's all my, let's see, Umatilla tribe? All righty. How about the Blackfeet? Chippewa Cree? Coeur d'Alene, Colville, Paiute, Burns Paiute. That's right, they're having their own powwow. Any Lakotas here? All right. Navajo Nation. You know, I always hear that. You guys are like Walmart, you're everywhere.
Okay, we're calling all the dancers here to start lining up for grand entry. All dancers, singers be getting ready. Select your outstanding, beautifulest, goodest songs. But in the meantime, I'd like to make mention here, ladies and gentlemen, that January 31st and February 1st, we're going to be having the second annual Andrew Broncho Memorial Round Dance. We're asking everybody to join us at that time. It will be held in Lapway there, January 31st and February 1st. Andrew Broncho Memorial Round Dance. Okay there. If you can, please stand up and rise and uncover. Sharpshooter, you're on the air. Okay, here they come there, folks. As always, in Indian country, we have our veterans bringing in the grand entry. The men and women that sacrificed their lives, they're honored to be in the front lines of all wars so we could have the freedom that we want here as Native Americans. I want to thank each and every one of the veterans that are coming in here. All the royalty coming in, the head dancer, head male, head female dancers, welcome, welcome. Hey, 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 beat the way, As we all know, us Native Americans are a great race. We are all one, but we are all scattered as different nations, Indian nations. I want to thank every one of you dancers that's coming in here and making it real beautiful. Thank you very much.
We are very honored to have Alla Johnson as our head man dancer. Hi-ya. Our head woman dancer, Lulu Henry. Thank you both for accepting this honor. Two very distinguished people on the dance floor, also our whipman, Tush Pawaki, and also our whipwoman, Carla Taimantua. Hiitem'waq'iswit. Sounding good there, men. Traditional. Sounding good, looking good. No, we. Stand by there, Little Mountain Cree.
Thomas. Thomas.
Thank you there, Nawawi. Here we go with Little Mountain Cree. Hey-ya. Here we go, here we go. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Hoo-yah.
Hey, hey. Hey, come on, dancers, look lively. Come on there, come on in.
Bad Canyon, you are on. Hoo-yah. Thank you there, Little Mountain Cree.
Turn your mic on.
Let me hear you holler, natives. Let me hear you holler. Hey, ha-hots. Ha-ho. Here we go. Here we go. Hi-ya. Thank you there, Bad Canyon. You in the audience, Let's give all of these dancers appreciation, applause. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we're going to, before we go into our flag song with Wapkakan, we want to acknowledge our Eagle Staff Carrier. He is a Marine Corps, and he served as a sergeant. And this is Dennis Paul. Everybody knows him here as Gunny. Thank you there, Gunny. Also our U.S. flag bearer, U.S. Army veteran, Chucky Axtell. A Nez Perce tribal member carrying the Nez Perce tribal flag, U.S. Army veteran, Phil Allen. U.S. Coast Guard veteran carrying the Canadian flag, member of the Yakama Nation, Billy Herrera. Thank you. We'll eventually get to know our other veterans. But our distinguished gentleman that is our floor man is Tush Pawaki, our whip man. And our whip woman, we have Carla Taimantua. And also our head man dancer, Ala Johnson. If you give us a wave there, Ala. As well as our head woman, let's give her a nice appreciation, applause, Lulu Henry. And the man that's been running this show, been running it, orchestrating it throughout, and organizing all you dancers. We appreciate him and that he's here. Let's give it up for Justice Cree. Thank you there, Justice. So at this time, we're going to pay homage to our veterans and give them honor that is due to them by this song, which honors all of our veterans as well as our ancestors. Wapkakan, if you would please.
Justice.
Go ahead and dance in place there if you would there, dancers. Yeah. Thank you there, Wapkakan. Let's give it up for Wapkakan, one of your local drums here, remaining strong with the songs that they carry, the very old songs and original songs. Now, if you was here earlier, you heard one of the songs that was very specific for the occasion, for the pipe that was returned. And again, we thank Gunny for being our Eagle Staff carrier. Thank you there, Gunny. Chucky Axtell, thank you. Billy Herrera and Phil Allen. These are our veterans for helping us out. So what we're going to do, except for the veterans in the middle and also the head man and head woman and all the royalty, we're going to just keep you out there. But the rest of you, we thank you and you're excused for the time being. And so we'll excuse you for the time being, and then we'll have the microphone there down below. And then you guys will introduce yourself. And that's how it will happen. What do you say there, Ken?
Okay there. As far as I know, there's lots of good, handsome Indians here this evening there, folks. Please bear with us as we have them introduce themselves along with the royalty and the head dancers. So please bear with us.
Shane Clark, U.S. Army, Turtle Mountain, Chippewa. Miigwech.
Louis Dessart, U.S. Army, Coeur d'Alene Tribe.
Bill Tamantua, U.S. Navy, 64, 68.
Mark Ramos, member of the Coeur d'Alene Tribe, also Spokane, Colville. I served with the 3rd Armored Division in the Army, and then I served at Small Boat Station, Nia Bay, in the Coast Guard. And I'm the new Indigenous Outreach Manager at Spokane Falls Community College. Thank you.
Mark Stranger, that's the war bonnet. Just go on over here and you want to introduce yourself?
Hoyten means many tracks, many paths. Stanger, Coeur d'Alene Tribe.
Okay, how about a round of applause for our veterans there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. So we'd like to call upon the head lady and head man dancer. Please come on over and introduce yourselves. Alla Johnson, our head lady dancer, and Hiitem'waq'iswit Henry, our head male dancer. A round of applause there, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to have the royalty here introduce themselves, where they come from, what tribe they represent, and therefore.
White House, so hot, Talalin Pachiap, Koska Hat Koki Kenmu, Ken High Koska Hat and Sok Chin Sen Mamayatin, Isquis Pawichia, Ken Uping Sedasio Spink, Intum Intalana, in Mr. Mensichin, Eastern Hiitem'waq'iswit, Ken Sen Huip, Ukaihan, Hastas and Kukuach. Hello, good day. I'm happy to be here. I live in Spokane, Washington. I go to the Sailor School, Spokane. My name is Trinity Madera. My parents are Dakota Madera and Tommy Simpson. My grandparents are Dave Madera, Paula Shabala, and Valerie Ferguson. I'm from the Clearwater tribe in Blackfeet. I hope you all have a good time tonight. Thank you.
Wai hasaha liam pachiap, isquis kutwin kan hoikole, skohe entil chinsen mamayatin kan ubing sunak spinkt, in tum chinsel salikin, in mistem strichamaske, in sahachpa Bobby Pagling, in akana Joanne Augustine, in stem Hiitem'waq'iswit, in Kikawa Thomas Simpson, Ken Squip Limont. Hello, good day. My name is Piper. My Indian name is Electric Eel. I go to the Sailor School of Spokane. I'm 11 years old. My parents are Amanda Simpson and Sky Pagling. My grandparents are Bobby Pagling, Joanne Augustine, Valerie Ferguson, and Thomas Simpson. I come from the Colville tribe and I'm representing Junior Miss Spirit of the Eagle. Thank you.
Shaklawa in Minaimuma, Inknash Phoenixia, Tachamshash, Kushai Patumki, and Lynn Rose only. Washnash Patumku Pachatama. Good evening, my people. My Indian name is Tachamshash, meaning meadowlark. My English name is Annalyn Rose only. I'm 18 years old, and I'm the 2024-2025 Miss Yakima Nation. I'd like to say that I'm very thankful to be here today, and you guys stay hydrated. Always wear a seatbelt and stay away from drugs and alcohol. Thank you.
Ignatius Tausley Shapa Patumti Katera Jackson. My Indian name is Tausley. My English name is Katera Jackson. And I'm the 2024-2025 Harris Schools Queen. And I'm very glad to be here today. And I hope everyone, my bad. I hope everyone here, good day. Thank you.
You're done good. You're done good.
Hello everybody, Ink Noshra Nixer Madison only. I am the junior queen for the Yakima Nation Veterans Day celebration and powwow from 2023 to 2024. I'd like to invite you all to the Yakima Nation Veterans Day powwow in White Swan, Washington at the White Swan Pavilion. Have a great day. Thank you.
Hello, good day, everyone. My name is Melody Susie Waska, and I'm the Little Miss Sage Pandere Royalty 2024 to 2025. I really appreciate you guys being here. Dance hard, safe travels home, and stay hydrated. Good day.
Tots Kalawa Oikalo in Anipwa, Sealam Bisbee. Good evening, everyone. My name is Sealam Bisbee. I'm 11 years old in the 2024-2025 Junior Miss Looking Glass, and I invite you all to the Chief Looking Glass Powwow the third weekend of August in Kamiah, Idaho. I'm enrolled in the Umatilla tribe and a descendant from the Choctaw Dene Nimipu Nation. Katsuyaya Ahehet Yakoki Yokalo.
Wai hasa ha tali pachiap osko hat ki kenmu kin hoi koen sachin smat maitin iskui suspus. Intum Bobby he squeeze. Mistam Vinny he squeeze. In Sahapa Bill he squeeze. In Kakana Angela he squeeze. In Stampima Valley he squeeze. In St. Huip Ninuis. Hello, good day. I'm happy to be here. I'm from Spokane, Washington. I go to the Sailor School of Spokane. My name is Analia Williams. I'm 10 years old. My Indian name Triple Cat. My parents' name are Bobby and Vinny. My grandparents are Angela, Bill, Valerie. I'm in 2024, 2025. I'm at Stampede. Thank you.
Tots Oiklo, Hiitem'waq'iswit, Harmony Arthur. Hello everyone, my name is Harmony Arthur. My parents are Rosam Tej and Tedam Tej. I represent Junior Miss Washington's birthday celebration. I would like to invite y'all to the Washington's birthday celebration powwow. It's the third weekend of February. Oh yeah, I will be doing a switch dance special for men and women.
Tots Oikalo, Hiitem'waq'iswit, Kalau Tiwama, Tots Akpapan, Kikina. Hiitem'waq'iswit, Face Sabota, Inwas Nimipu, Natoka, Naituasik, Angel and Bob Sabota. My grandparents are Loretta Sabota, Bob Sabota Sr., Rosa Yearout, John Yearout, and the late Larry McFarland Sr. Hello everyone, I'm Faith Sabota. I'm from the Nez Perce tribe. I represent the Apatis War Dance powwow that happens the second week of May in Lapwai, Idaho. I hope you all have a fun and safe weekend. Katsi out yao yochalo.
Heska Halsam Elmi Cruhis Gostayet, Open et Mustra Joa Cruhis and Satin, Summit May Tension Verdun, Tum Cruhis Gos Samantha Brisbo, Messam Cruhis Gos Bert Brisbo, Kenneth Cruhis Gos Laura Brisbo, Skepet Cruhis Gos Bob Brisbo. Hello, good day. My name is Zoe Brisbo. My Indian name is Little Woman Chief. I'm 14 years old. I live in Waltham, Washington, and go to Rudin High School. My parents are Samantha and Bert Brisbo. My grandparents are Laura and Bob Brisbo, and I'm representing Junior Miss Spokane of 2024 to 2025. Please come to our powwow during Labor Day weekend. Lim Lynch.
Yate, I'm Jodessa Dixon, your 2024-2025 Miss Last Chance Princess. I'm very happy to be here. I come from the Flathead Reservation. I represent the Salish and Kalispel as well as the Dene peoples. I'm 17 snows old. I attend a private school, Tooega River in Pablo, Montana. Lem Lem's to all the drummers and dancers that are here tonight, and safe travels to anybody on their way home. Stay hydrated and take care of your elders. Lem Lem's.
Hi everybody, my name is Paisley Buckskin, and I am the Showband Festival Future Princess. And I hope you guys stay hydrated. Thank you. You're nice. You're the princess. You're my video, Buckskin. I'm Ivy Joe Buxton. It's Bobby Joe Buxton. 2 episodes. Thank you. My name is Michaela Rose, wife of Ferguson Deck, the Florida Shooting Tiny House Princess. I wish all the drummers and dancers to go there, stay hydrated, cut out.
And my name is Dwayne Johnson, Jr. I represent the Chippewa Creek tribe of Rocky Boy. Anyway, thank you very much to people, the dignitaries. It's good to see all these young people talk their language. You know, keep your kids at bay. Keep your kids, show your kids the language. Pretty soon, if we don't talk our language, we're going to be white. So keep our language going, keep it alive, we'll prosper more, and we'll go a long ways. Thank you.
E or C. All right, we're going to be needing Stephen Paul, Mike Sanchez, and Gib Cutfinger to be reporting to Steve Axtell. And then we're going to kick off a series of intertribals, starting with our host drum. And then we're going to go down the line with Nawawi, Little Mountain Cree, Bad Canyon, the Horses, Iron Eagle, Indian Nation, all judged intertribal. So kicking it off right here will be last year's singing contest champions. So here we go, sharpshooter, Worm Dearly. Hey-cha. Come on out, dancers. Hey, hey. Don't let this song go without coming out. Come on out, dancers. Hey.
Yes, sir, read the dancers. Come on in, come on in. We are listening to Sharpshooter. Hiya, Nini. All right, then we're going down to Nawawi. Take it away. 4 stars there.
Lacey Bacon, and also Jordan Yazzie. Report to Lulu. You danced full regalia, and you danced your heart out during grand entry.
Little Mountain Cree, stand by. Headman dancer, please come on up here. Head male dancer. Okay, thank you there, Nawawa. Little Mountain Cree, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's keep the powwow going. Pick up the pace, boys, pick up the pace. Your recorders, let the head singing judges go in there. Yeehaw! Let's go there, dancers. Thank you there, Little Mountain Cree. If I could have your attention, tiny tots, teens, juniors, golden age, you are excused for this evening. Tiny tots, teens, juniors, and golden age, you are excused. In the meantime, let's get all back to the singing here. Bad Canyon. Hold on there, Bad Canyon, hold on. Your recorders, please stand back so we could get the judges in there. Okay, take it away there, Bad Canyon. Hey, Smoke Canyon. Hey. Hey, naming. Ah, they can hear you now, folks. They can hear you. I do believe we're going to be going into a special here. or are going to go for another intertribal? Singing judge. Head singing judge. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle, stand by. Or is that the horses? The horses, sorry there. First call for Lulu Henry's 16 and over woman's fancy. First call. Okay there. The horses. Take it away. Niggamug, niggamug. Iron Eagle. Stand by. Oh, they can hear you now, folks. A round of applause for our dancers, our singers. We're going on a second call for the Lulu Henry Women's Special. Second call. Iron Eagle. Take it away, boys. Oh, hey, nakatse. That was a nice song there. The horses, or Iron Eagle, excuse me. I think I had a little bit too much hot dogs. Okay, Indian Nation. Let's wait on the judges there. In the meantime, we're going to go to our second call for our Lulu Henry Moment Special. Second call. Okay there, Indian Nation, let's take it away. This is what you would call a good old powwow tune. A slip inside. Hookah! Grass dancers, come on out. This is your beat right here. Oh, hey! Yes, sir, on the Indian Nation. Oh, thank you there, Indian Nation. Outstanding singing. You know, Fred and I were just talking here moment ago when Indian Nation was singing. That beat is hard to beat. Indian Nation's beat there. I want to say thank you there, Indian Nation. Thank you very much. The beat is mainly for the grass dancer meet.
Okay, Justice. And we're going to go ahead and excuse you. Okay, so there's a feather down, I believe. So go ahead and excuse all you dancers. We thank you all for being out here for these intertribal.
Nich Cloud or Tots Cloud. Inish Wanisha Ella Cloud Kushki Damien Totis. And I feel honored to have the privilege to speak on behalf of Witalu Henry on this special. And before we get started, she asked that instead of an honor song to go around the floor, that to open this special and open this floor, that will start off with a washat song, given that this is part of her way of life and she feels strongly about this faith, washat or walasat. So as we get started with tonight's special, we will begin with one washat song to open up this floor, to bring blessings to Witalu and her family, and also the dancers that are taking part, that this floor will be light and move forward in a good manner. So now we'll begin with one washat song. I was asking the dancers to make yourselves ready. So everyone, please rise. We'll share one song. Au genaitcht, au na winat lachs wataika schmitat wawenat kulal ki. Kui chachel pi chiwash chi satpa chi pachamt Witalun mi washat chi clouded au na winat mitat wawenat. Watching her grow up, I've been around her quite a few years to call her friend and also little sister. To be part of watching her grow in this way of life. That Witalu is of the Nimipu and Warm Springs Paiute descendancy. She is the daughter of Jenna Henry and granddaughter of the late Priscilla Pinkham and the late Ed Henry of Warm Springs, Sikwa. She carries the late Priscilla's Indian name. I gotta have. Alu Talawikitsanmai, which translates to winter sunset. Most friends and family in the community knows Witalu as Lulu. Myself, I was known as Witalu, so Lulu was a new name to me. But I'm proud of her for as much as she's accomplished to this far in her life. She's accomplished many things as an artist, being a designer, a dancer. Having been born and raised in a family dedicated to preserving all these teachings she has received, she has naturally developed skills to become a fashion designer, a seamstress, a beadworker, a basket weaver, and a cultural instructor. In time, she went on to establish her own business and become a mother of two daughters, Jaxie and Waikamai, 10 and 4. Both share the love of traveling and dance, just like their mother. As a businesswoman, Lulu found and operates in Chiwana. And for those of you, some of you may not understand what in Chiwana is. Just an explanation that this is the bloodline of our people. In Chiwana refers to the Columbia River. And this area, Clearwater into the Snake, all go into the big river in Chiwana, which ties us all together from the mouth of the Columbia all the way up to where it starts. All the tributaries that bind all of us together. An online store in Chiwana that promotes cultural resilience through fashion, beauty, and purpose. All her designs come from our people and her people. When her plateau friends and family hear in Chiwana, they will understand the significance behind the name. That it carries a big purpose, not only for herself and her business, but a recognition of all of us people that are bound to this water in Chiwana. Again, the word in Chiwana calls the big river. It forms the spine of the land, again, from all the way to the mouth, all the way to the mountains of BC, where this river comes from, that ties all of us together. The Nunmepu, Yakima, Walla Walla, Imitalam, Kamishpam, all with Wayam, Wishkam, Tanaino, Hwashwaipam, Malili, Shnamash, Hihi. All these people that are bound to this water, we all can trace our lineage back through it. While prioritizing her roles as a mother and a businesswoman, her passion for traveling as a dancer took a back seat. She spent a lot of her time focusing on her family and her day-to-day life and putting a positive role, being a positive role model for her daughters. So now, as of recently, she got back into the circle, which is really good. I was very proud to see her come back on the floor again to show and share her children. This is the life that she lived when she grew up, and the hopes that in time that they'll continue this way of life. But during this time, the absence of dance weighed heavily on her mind and heart, ultimately promoting her decision to return to the art she loved. This decision has fostered her a deeper sense of awareness and growth for both herself and children. Lulu feels a balance in life is essential for overall well-being as it harmonizes work, health, love, relationships by focusing on both professional and personal goals. These elements can coexist in harmony, leading to greater happiness, enhanced productivity, and a deeper connection with ourselves and others. She wants her children to witness this healthy balance in lifestyle, inspiring them to cultivate the same values as they grow. And that's pretty much a same aspiration that we have for all of our children, that they grow in a positive lifestyle, in a positive light, that they see all the good that we have in our life rather than all the bad that goes along with it. They can witness and see things that go wrong and hope that they don't turn that way. Some of us may fall, but it's up to us to get back up. But we are never alone in this battle. We have family, we have friends. And a reminder to Lulu that look who stands by you. All your family here all support you. Everyone here is here to support you. And I thank you again for this opportunity to speak on your behalf and the work that you've done from the time I first met you till now. I'm very proud of the work that she's done, and I hope you all got a chance to see and get an opportunity to maybe get part of her work. That the special that's going to take place today or tonight is for 16 and up fancy dancers. Dancers, start making your way to the floor. And those of you that are coming up, dancers, what you see here on the table are going to be some of the gifts you'll be receiving as champions. That tonight, you'll be dancing 3 songs. First will be a straight. First one will be a straight. It'll be 5 verses. The first verse will be for her and her daughters. And on the second start, all your dancers will dance with her. Oh, and her mom. Mom Jenna will also be dancing with her too. Second song will be a double beat. Third song will be a trick song. And after that, top 5 will be picked. So dance hard, ladies. Iron Eagle, whenever you're ready. Judges, come take the floor. Dance hard, ladies. Wish you all good luck. Remember, this first verse will belong to Lulu and her family and her mother. All right, ladies, go for it. Take the floor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy. Cheer on your favorite dancers. Push them all, push them good. Good luck. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think of this special so far? Let's hear it. right, dancers, take a little breather. Trainers, get some water to these ladies. Next song will be a double beat. All right. Iron Eagle, song number 2. All right, what do you think of that? Good one there, Iron Eagle. Good one. Good song. One more song to go. Then we'll be picking the top 5 from this for this special. The top 5 finalists will dance to one song. And each of those finalists will be able to dance a verse in the spotlight. So just to keep in mind here, ladies, as this third song goes, that there is a top prize here. Dance hard. Top prize here, part of one of the prizes, the first place will get this beadwork, this outfit here. Shawl, skirt, headband, choker, hair ties, and earrings. All made by Lulu. Okay, song number 3, Iron Eagle, you're given your instructions. Take it away. Circle up, ladies. Circle up, circle up. Judges will be making their choices. Again, they'll be picking, there'll be top 5. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of this special so far? What do you think? Good job, ladies. You guys all look beautiful out there dancing. Wish you all good luck. Tense moments, tense moments. Thank you again to Iron Eagle. Thank you guys very much for accepting this duty to take part in this special. Also, another one of the brothers. So as the dancers are picked, those top 5 will make their way up here for a moment. Yeah, after the judges pick their dancers, those of you that are picked, make your way up here to the front for a moment. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. Yep, 5. There are your top 5 finalists. Other ladies, thank you for taking part. Appreciate your attendance in this special. Some money? Okay. So your top 5 dancers, make your way down to the west end, please. And just to show you what you'd be dancing for, top 5. This beadwork, headband, choker, hair ties, and earrings, all made by Lulu. So get a champion jacket, new shawl, and dress. This will go to the champion. These will go to the winner. And some money, prize money will go with this first place. So as it was advertised, this is going to be a spotlight special. The arena director is giving them instructions. At this last song, each dancer is going to be able to dance 1 verse. So the arena director is going to coordinate them. He's going to let them know when to take the floor. All right. Do we have the lights down, please? Spotlight on.
All right, spotlight. All righty, we're going to get the spotlights down here. Here we go.
All right, everybody behave just because the lights went down. Okay. Justice, ready? All right. Iron Eagle, whenever you're ready. 5 verses. say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? What do you think there, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? All right. All right, finalists. Come line up on the floor. Judges are up here deliberating. Have the lights back on. Can we have the main lights back on? Hope everyone behaved while the lights were off. Hey. Put it down.
Can we have the spotlight on Fred and I here, please?
So how this is gonna work out? The first place is gonna be picked first, then second, then third, and there'll be 2 consolation prizes. So judges here still making their deliberations, figure out. All right, here's the pick for your champion. There's your champion. Second place. Sir, second place, first runner-up. Yeah. Here comes third. Third place. And here goes your 2 consolations. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Good dancing. I would want to be a judge in this special, especially from the beginning. That was a tough. So again, this champion will get the champion jacket, the beadwork, the shawl, and the skirt. Akosia Dion, your first place champion. What do you say? Mopkley Brown Eagles, second place. Miriam Walsey, third. Tavian Lastly, consolation. And Sally Ann Thomas. These are your top 5. Each of them will also receive a gift also for participating and making it this far in the special. All right, Iron Eagle being called up. As I mentioned before, this drum here, these singers are like older brothers to Lulu. And part of this all hanging out, growing up together in this way of life, power life. So Iron Eagle. They'll receive a gift. We get get some snacks, another box of goodies. So, thank you boys, thank you Iron Eagle. Mike Sanchez, you're being called up here to the front. Mike Sanchez. Oh, I will also receive a gift bag. Oh, wow, thank you. And I'll receive also this shirt from Lulu, part of her work. And speaking on behalf of her in this special. And this too. Oh, and the blanket too. I will receive this gift from Lulu and her family. And Lulu has some words to share with you and the winners.
Tots Kalawat Hiitem'waq'iswit Lulu Henry Tito Katimt Alu Talalik Nasanmai. I just want to say thank you to all the dancers and the participants and all the people that were involved in putting this special on, because it could not have happened without everybody's help. It's a lot of work and a lot of undertaking, and it's been years since I've served as head woman. And like Damien explained, it's been about 8 years since I've entered the circle. In the past 2 years, I've been really working my butt off to get back out here and last even just one song. So I feel really grateful and thankful that I'm actually capable and I'm healthy and I'm here for my girls to be able to dance again. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for being here and supporting me on my journey, not only as a mother, but as a businesswoman, and just somebody that can be able to preserve the culture for our kids and the youth and the people that did not have that resource or luxury as a younger child, as an adult now. So thank you again, I appreciate it. And I just wanted to recognize a few people that really kicked in and helped to support this to make it happen. A couple of my sponsors I want to list is my mom and Gina Henry and Billy Herrera, Patricia Johnson and family, Dee Penny and family, Gail Jefferson and family, and one of my biggest supporters, Trish Carter Goodhart, candidate for Idaho House of Representatives and Nez Perce tribal member. She really came in clutch and helped sponsor a few of the prizes and helped me monetarily as I pumped out all these beautiful gifts, because this is not easy. It took me about 3 weeks and I had like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep each night. So I'm just really grateful that I'm able to gift these type of items instead of just money, because these are what's treasured and this is what people remember. So thank you dancers. I do want to close it out with Trish. I did invite her to say a few words to
kind of describe and explain what she's here for and what her mission is, her goal, and say hi to the people because she supports Native-owned businesses.
Thanks, Lisa Lou. You guys were beautiful. It brought tears to my eyes. It's just a beautiful opportunity to be here and to support something this meaningful and so important to our culture. I am Trish Carter Goodhart. I am a proud member of the Nez Perce tribe, and I am a candidate for the House of Representatives for the state of Idaho. It's so important as Native people that we come out to vote in full force. As some of you have been watching on the news, we are surrounded by some very hateful people, and we won't back down. This is our land. We need people in the state house that will protect our natural resources, that will protect and honor our treaties, and that will give us the platform we need in this state. And I am ready to do that. I am ready to defend public education. I am ready to defend our treaties, and I'm ready to defend our people. So please come out and vote. From the full slate down, from Harris Waltz all the way down to your county commissioners. It's vitally important. So thank you, everybody. This was an amazing. Everyone travel home safely.
All right. Thank you for those good words. Thank you for sharing them. And I believe this does it for the Wheataloo Lulu Henry special. Thank you all for your patience. And again, thank you, Lulu and her mother, Billy, and the rest of her family for this opportunity. I feel very honored to speak on behalf of Lulu on this night, on her special, being a head woman. And it's good to see her back on the floor. So with that, I say good luck again to all you dancers the rest of the night. Men's traditional. Men's traditional. Start getting yourself ready. Men's traditional. And pass the mic over to Mike. And again, thank you all for this opportunity, and thank you for your time. Thank you.
Thank you. Men's traditional, we need you to start getting ready and be ready to go. All of our men's traditional dancers, please be ready to go and start getting ready as we're going to go into the Headman special here pretty quickly. All men's traditional dancers, start getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the 2024, the head man dancer for this year. This gentleman, he goes by the name of Allah Tamal. And that means in the, I believe in the Nibibu language, is the month of fire, which is in February, right, Allah? The month of fire. Allah Tamal. I've gotten to know this gentleman for the past few years. He asked me a long time ago to come and speak on behalf of this special, and I'm very honored to do so. Allah Tamal, he wants to get back to the circle. He wants to thank the Powwow Committee for allowing him this time to showcase his style and get his medicine back here to the floor. We're going to be asking all the men's traditional dancers to please be getting ready and be ready to go. Make your way out here to the floor. All men's traditional dancers, we're going to ask you to make your way out here to the floor. Although I know it's your special, I'm going to make it all about myself, okay? We need the grandmothers and the aunties of Allah to please come up here. We got a lot of seats up here for you. And I believe that is the picture of the late Dorothy, right? The late Dorothy. Allah Tamal, the month of fire. This gentleman has achieved a lot in his lifetime, to his short little lifetime here. I believe back in 2017, you met the love of your life, Keisha, right? You met her back in 2017, and you said, Mirden. Then she did. Then she Mirden. I believe you asked her in the hand of marriage, what was it, back in 2020, what? 2021. In that time span, they have 2 beautiful kids, 1 and 2 years old, right? 2 and 3 years old. Once again, the family of Allah, I'm going to ask you to come forth here. We got some seats up here for you. All dancers, make your way out here to the floor. Men's traditional, 18 and over. All dancers, 18 and over, men's traditional. All of our storytellers, all of our warriors, we're going to ask you to make your way out here to the floor. Men's traditional. Sharpshooter. We're going to ask you to please be on standby. All righty. All right, they're dancers. This is going to be 5 starts. 5 starts. That first song is going to be for Allah and Allah only. 4 starts, 4 starts. All righty. Sharpshooter, here we go. This first verse is for Allah and Allah alone. Get low, gentlemen, get low. Here we go. What do you say there, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for all of our storytellers. Everybody scream! right, gentlemen, circle up. Circle up on the outside powwow circle here. Circle up. Circle up, gentlemen. Here's how we're going to do it, gentlemen. We're going to count each and every one of you that's on the floor right now. There's a lot of storytellers out here. There's a lot of warriors. We're going to split up these groups here. Justice is getting the count. He's counting it one more time. We know that old time saying, measure twice, cut once. All right, if he's coming around, you're group number one. If he points at you with the number two, you're group number two. Once again there, gentlemen, I believe first place is going to be walking away with $800 and a champion jacket. Second place is going to be walking home with $600 and a jacket. Third place is walking away with $400 and a jacket. Fourth place is going to be walking away with $300, $200 and a champion jacket, a blanket, and there's 2 constellations, right? 2 constellations and blankets as well. All right there, gentlemen, you are group number one. One song and one song only there, gentlemen. We're going to bring it back over here to Soft Shooter. Oh. Here we go, Sharpshooter. Group number 2, be on standby. Group number 2. Sharpshooter, anytime you're ready. Shake those bells, gentlemen, shake those bells. round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for group number one. All right, gentlemen, form a ring, circle up. Judges, go to the middle. We're going to ask you dancers to face the crowd. Form a circle and face the crowd, gentlemen. Face the crowd. Judges, we're going to ask you to go to the middle. You should be picking your top 6. The top 6, if you've been tapped on the shoulder, that doesn't mean you're 6th, 4th, 3rd, or 2nd, or 1st. You're going to be battling the top 6 out of group number 2. Once again, Allah wants to thank each and every one of you for coming out here to the floor and showcasing your style and showcasing your moves. A lot of storytellers out there on the floor. Your first selection is being made. This gentleman back here, Marquise Layton, Mr. Street, has been picked. All right. 2 selections have been made. 3rd selection right over there has been made. We got our 4th selection right over here. Your 5th selection has been made. And one more. One last final pick, and it's going to be one of these storytellers right here. Let's give him a big round of applause. The rest of you gentlemen, shake hands with the top 6 up here. Give the rest of these dancers a big round of applause. Group number 2, make your way out here to the floor. Group number 2, make your way out here to the floor. Same deal, gentlemen. Once you're done dancing, we're going to ask you to form a circle on the outside power arena. We're going to ask you to face the crowd. We're going to pick our top 6. The top 6 from that group. You're going to be dancing one more song from the top 6 of the first group. Sharpshooter, we're going to ask you to please be on standby as we're going to come right back to you. But group number 1 of the top 6, catch a breather, catch a break, get rehydrated, stretch it out. As we go into the next song, anytime you're ready, there's Sharpshooter. Help them out, ladies and gentlemen, help them out. Make some noise, group number 2. Make some noise for group number 2. All right, gentlemen. Form a ring of the outside power floor here and face the crowd. We're going to narrow it down to the top 6, just how we do from group number 1. Man, oh man, a lot of storytellers out there. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming out here to the floor, showcasing your moves, showcasing your style, healing the people. Good medicine there, gentlemen. Your first selection has been made from group number 2. This gentleman made it into the top 6. Selection number 2 has been made. Selection number 3 has been made right there. Once again, this is hard decisions here for these judges here. There's a lot of you dancers out there. A lot of you are world champion dancers. A lot of you take down specials. A lot of you travel all over Indian country. Your 4th selection has been made right here. This gentleman right here, come up front, shake some hands. Fifth selection has been made, and we're going to go one last final selection. Your 6th and final selection of group number 2. The rest of you gentlemen, come up front and shake hands with Allah and the family. Once again there, gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here to the floor. Allah is going to thank you for coming out here to the floor and showcasing your moves and showcasing your style. Thank you there, gentlemen. Thank you, Ahoo. Thank you for sticking up my hand with your sweat. Hey, Ahoo, I stay low. If you need a breather, you catch a break, catch a breather, now's the time to do so. All right. If you were in the top 6 of group number 1, make your way out here to the floor. If you were in the top 6 of group number 1, or storytellers the top 6, make your way out here to the floor. Sharpshooter, we're going to ask you for a sneak-up song. We're going to ask you for a sneak-up here for these gentlemen to tell their stories out there on the floor. How many want to see a sneak-up song of the top 12? Make some noise. All right, there we go, there we go. There should be 12 dancers out there, the top 6 from group number 1 and the top 6 of group number 2. We're going to ask you to make your way out here to the floor. Once again, your first place champion is going to be walking away with $800 and a champion jacket. Your second place winner is going to be walking home with $100 and a used Walmart gift card. Your third place winner is going to be walking around with a $5 bill wrapped around a used cigarette. Fourth place is going to be walking home with thoughts and prayers. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm only kidding. All right, there, looks like we're ready to rock and roll the top 12. Here we go, Sharpshooter. Tell us a legend, gentlemen, tell us a legend. Lightning Creek, be on standby, Lightning Creek. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for the top 12. of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our top 12 dancers for that sneak up song. All right, gentlemen, walk around, do what you need to do. We're going to go another song with each and every one of you, and we're going to be calling upon Lightning Creek for a duck and dive. All right. That's all right, gentlemen. That's all right. Some of you were telling that story of that one moose that got away during the hunting season. The one moose that got away. The one moose that got away, and you know, not all of us are hunters. Some of us out there, we're berry pickers, how you're out there picking berries. Then you watch that berry just roll away. Some of you were telling that story of how she kicked you out and you left with your garbage bag full and you ended up on another res. Gentlemen, this next song, we're going to be coming over here to Lightning Creek for a duck and dive, and I'm going to ask each and every one of you, the top 12, pay attention to Tush, our whipman. We need you to pay attention to him. This is where the duck and dive was born. This is where it comes from. And we're about to see it live in action. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask each and every one of you to please stand and please rise. This is the duck and dive. I'm going to be calling upon Lightning Creek, if you would, please. Make it look sacred, dancers. Make it look sacred. Hey, ha, ha, hey. If you like what you see, scream! Thank you for standing and may be seated. All right there, gentlemen. Line up like you would contest and face the opposite of the MCs. Face away. All right, there, gentlemen. Out of this top 12, we're going to be choosing the top 6, right? The top 6 out of this top 12. If you've been tapped on the shoulder, if he's coming around to shake your hand, that means you're going to make it into the top 6. First selection has been made. Come up front and shake hands. And your second selection has been made. Come up front, shake hands. Once again, there's a lot of these dancers out here. There's a lot of champion dancers out here. A lot of good moves, a lot of good styles, a lot of good storytelling here. And all I want to thank each and every one of the men's traditional that came out here to the floor. Another selection has been made. Come up front and shake hands. You made it into the top 6. Another selection has been made. You made it into the top 6. All we need is 2 more. Once again, your first place champion is going to be walking away with $800 and an all-around trip to Omak. I'm kidding. All righty. That is your top 6 here, ladies and gentlemen. The rest of you dancers, come up front and shake hands with the top 6. Thank you there, gentlemen. Thank you for coming out here and showcasing your style and showcasing your moves. Good dancing. Allah thanks each and every one of you as well. The top 6, come and see justice. The top 6, come and see Justice Cree. Once again, if you don't know what's going on here, this is on behalf of the headman dancer, Mr. Allah Johnson, and his family. And he's given back to the circle here as he was selected as a head man. He's traveled all over Indian country, Canada and the United States, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, powwowing left and right, him and his family. And he wants to get back to the circle here. This is his category that he dances into. Sharpshooter, we're going to ask you for a crow hop. We're going to kick it back over to you. And once again, there, gentlemen, the top 6. If you got rehydrated, you caught your break, your picks your roach. Senior women's, be on standby. Senior women's, be on standby. All right, there, gentlemen. We're going to go into sharpshooter here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharpshooter. Make some noise for your top 6 dancers. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your top 6 dancers out there on the floor. Holy smokes, man. Good storytelling, good moves. Water carriers, now is the time to do so, to get your dancers some water, get some rehydrated here. Do it quickly. Now my question for you, you men's traditional dancers that painted up, do you put the lipstick on first or do you put it on last? Ah. All right, dancers, come up front here. Come up front, line up here like you would your contest. We're going to ask you to face the opposite of the MC stand. So here's how we're going to do it. Right now, we're going to be picking our 3rd through 6th. Then the top 2, you're going to be facing off. You're going to be facing off, right? Your top 2, you're going to be facing off from each other. Third place. 3rd place. They're going to be going to Marquise Layton. Let's give him a big round of applause. 3rd place champion. Come up front. Shake some hands. 4th place. 4th place. I believe that's going to be going to Caleb Pierre, right? Caleb Pierre. All right, 4th place winner. 5th place. 5th place is going to be going to Ha Shabala. Let's give him a big round of applause. Your 6th place. Your 6th place winner is going to be going to Mr. Wallahy right here. I believe that's Marcus, right? Or Bison, my bad. All right, there, dancers. This is your top 2. Make some noise for the top 2 out there on the floor. All right. What we're going to do, we're going to ask you to turn off the lights. And we're going to go into the spotlight here. Spotlight special. How many want to see these top 2 dancers go into the spotlight here? You're going to be facing off for one more song and shine it on Mr. Adams and shine it on Mr. Street right here. I need all the aunties to make some noise. All the aunties out there. All right. If you gentlemen are single, you're no longer single after this special. All right. We're going to be going to sharpshooter, right? Sharpshooter. Here we go. Anytime you're ready. Top 2. Here we go. Make it look sacred, dancers. Make it look sacred. Help them out, crowd. Help them out. Make some noise. Your second place is going to be chosen right now. It's going to be Trevor Street. That leaves your champion, Brian Adams. Help him out, ladies and gentlemen, help him out, your champion! Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Mr. Brian Adams. All right. Let's turn these lights back on. Turn the lights back on. Thank you, there light people up there. Hold. Thank you. Turn the lights back on. We need those lights on, please. Now, Brian, if you received an empty envelope, that means your check will be mailed to you in about a month. Ha! All right. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Now that I look around the crowd, why do some of you have newly formed hickeys that you didn't have before? All right. I want to remind you top 6 dancers, and especially your top 2 dancers, the money that you received. Remember to share that money with the drums, because you can't dance those dance champion moves without those drums. Don't forget to pay the drums here, dancers. Once again, all I want to thank the Powwow Committee for allowing this time and coming up here and all right. Lightning Creek, send a representative up. Lightning Creek, send a representative up. And Sharpshooter, we need you to send a representative up as well. The family has some gifts and a little bit of pay for saying Lemlumch Katsiaya for singing on behalf of the special here. Senior women's, please be on standby. All senior women's, please be on standby. Justice Cree, the family has some gifts for you. He wants to thank you for helping them out. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Mr. Brian Evans, he's all the way from Wapato. And today he was dancing hard in memory of his brother that unfortunately earlier this year that he died of an overdose due to fentanyl. And he was thinking of his brother and he was putting that good thoughts and the good medicine for him and his family. And today was his birthday. And today he was dancing for his brother. So Brian Adams wants to say thank you to the family and thank you to the drum groups, and he was putting his brother in his memory. That unfortunately that his brother has passed on due to an overdose. And I believe thank you to the family for allowing me to speak on behalf of the special here. Once again, all the men's traditional dancers, we want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here to the floor. I believe you may be seated, right? You don't need them anymore? You don't need them anymore? All right. All right, gentlemen, you're good to go.
I just want to say katsiaya to the dancers and the drums for coming out tonight. And especially to my son. He's been traveling the powwow trail now for some time. And he's always danced since he was a young boy. And it's good to see him as an adult out here putting on this special for all you guys. My mom was a big supporter of getting him into the circle and dancing from a young boy. He used to be called the drummer boy. He liked to listen to the drums when he was at the powwow. So in honor of my mom, I have a gift here for Wheataloo. If you're still around, would you please come up and accept this? Just a gift. We have a Pendleton shawl, blanket, and a purse to give you in memory of my mom. My mom went to all the powwows, and it's been really difficult for me to attend because she's not here, but she's in spirit, she's with us all tonight. All right, katsiaya.
All right, thank you to the men's traditional. All I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here to the floor. All the men's traditional dancers for showcasing the styles, showcasing the moves. He wants to thank his family for coming out here and supporting him and helping him out with judges. And that is our time there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to kick it back over here to the MCs.
Thank you there, Mike. Let's give it up for Mike Sanchez for being the spokesman for the Alla Johnson special. Thank you. Great job. Look forward to having you come down to Two Cultures, One Community Powwow in Pendleton in February 28th, March 1st and 2nd. So here's how it's going to be the rest of this evening. So we have the senior and junior adults. And so tonight we're going to be going in the order that we went. One song will go for the senior adults and two for the junior adults in the drum contest rotation with the host drum. And so no dances are excused because the committee is sponsoring a luck of the draw. 2 of them, one for men and one for women 18 and over. Okay, so you've heard. All righty. What did you think of that special there, ladies and gentlemen? Wasn't that pretty awesome? Both of the head man and the head woman spotlight dancing. We were just in the background, brother. Yep. Good thing they had a little bit of light on us because otherwise they just see our eyes up here blinking around.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Mike Sanchez for doing an outstanding job for the head lady, male and female special here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I sure think that he sure sounds like Reuben Littlehead. And thank you there, Mike. You've done an outstanding job. Wish you luck in the future. And we'd like to have all the singing groups please stand by.
Senior Women's Fancy. Senior Women's Fancy. Been making your way onto the dance floor, please. Senior Women's Fancy. You know the order that you're in. Senior Women's Fancy. Senior Women's Jingle. Senior Women's Traditional. And Senior Women's Litskow. Patlapa. Basket Hat. So I believe earlier the tiny tots, the juniors and the teens and the golden age were excused. So now we're working on the adult categories. Senior Women's Fancy. Nawawi, you will have the song again. It's 1 song per category for the seniors. So as soon as you're done with that, we're going to line you up, and then we'll be calling on the next category. All right, here we go. Nawawi Senior Women's Fancy. Come on over here there, ladies, and line up Senior Women's Fancy. Make sure your numbers are good and visible to these judges. Senior Women's Jingle, making your way onto the dance floors. You can always tell when it's starting to get late. The singers are starting to sing faster. We're getting tired. No, you're not. You come here to powwow. And I'm still drinking coffee. It's early. It's only 10 o'clock.
Little Mountain Cree.
women, senior women's jingle, come on out, please. Senior women's jingle.
Bad Canyon.
All right, here we go. Little Mountain Cree. All right, come on over here there, ladies. And the whip woman, Carla Timantois, she wants to give that $10 to this little girl that is just enjoying herself dancing. Let's give it up for our little young girl there. She just loves the drums. All right, now we're going to be moving on into the senior women's traditional. Bad Canyon, I believe you're next on the list. Uh-huh. Bad Canyon. In Pendleton, we have Happy Canyon. You know what I'm talking about, huh? All righty, here we go. Senior women's traditional, Bad Canyon. right, thank you there, Bad Canyon, for the senior women's traditional. Hey. All right, be on standby there. Leets Cow, Patlapa, Basket Hats, senior women's. Boy, every time I say those kind of words, you just spit all over the mic. Just real juicy Indian words. Stand by there, the horses. Thank you there, ladies. Appreciate you coming here to Hiitem'waq'iswit here at Clearwater River Casino Powwow. Well, just double dutying here as arena director and head judge. Give me a holler out there, people. How you doing? Hang in here with us. It's only 10, a little after 10. All right, here we go. The horses. Senior women's Leets Cow. Thank you there, the horses. Come on over here, line up there, right where Rebecca is. She just danced right there on purpose. All right, we're going to be moving on to the senior men's fancy. Come on out there if you would. Iron Eagle. There's one hawk feather that's been turned in. If anybody wants to be that single guy, come up and get this feather. Go ahead and wear it. Single for the night. Or some lady, if you want to be single, here's your little feather. Senior men's fancy. All right, here we go. Iron Eagle. Hoo-yah. Here we go. Hutcha. Thank you there, Iron Eagle. Moo, you will get 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow you will get, it'll be reversed. Seniors get 2 tomorrow, okay? Senior men's grass, come on out. Senior men's grass, Indian Nation. You have the song. We're just working our way through all these categories. Alrighty. Yeah. All right, here we go. Indian Nation. Whatever you got for the senior men's grass. All right, thank you there, Indian Nation. Come on over here and line up and get your numbers taken. Senior men's traditional, stand by their sharpshooter. And then after that, we'll be back at the top of the drum order with Nawawi, and then we'll be looking at the Prairie Chicken Round Bustle. Then we'll be getting ready for the juniors. And tonight, junior divisions will be getting 2 songs. And then tomorrow, seniors will be getting 2 songs, and all categories will contest tomorrow. So whenever you're ready there, sharpshooter, senior men's traditional. Yeah. Yeah, thank you there, sharpshooter. Come on over here there, gents. Show your numbers to these judges. chicken dance, round bustle, senior men. Nawawi. Now where are we?
You know, I'd like to thank Fred here for being a good dude that he is, for giving me this time to kind of recuperate. But all in all, without the arena director and the host drum, a powwow cannot go through. So I want everybody to put their little fry bit hands together and give the powwow committee a big round of applause. Oh, come on, you could do better than that. You cheer at the basketball games. Let's cheer for the powwow committee. Thank you. Okay, Nawawi. Oh, hold on, boy. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Little Mountain Cree, stand by. Junior woman fancy, be getting ready. Oh, thank you. Oh, they can hear you now, folks. Thank you there, singers. Junior Woman's Fancy. Come out on the dance floor there. Singing for you will be Little Mountain Cree. First song. And second song will go to Bad Canyon there. Junior Woman's Fancy. Whenever you're ready there, Arena Director. Aha, Nigamog boy sag, Nigamog. Oh boy. He sure had me tapping the floor here. Good singing there, boys. In the meantime, we'd like to have the junior girls, junior woman's jingle be getting ready. Okay, Bad Canyon, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The horses be standing by for junior jingle ladies. they could hear you now, folks. A round of applause for our singers and our dancers. Good job there, singers, dancers, junior girls, junior ladies, jingle. Be getting ready. Singing for you will be The Horses. Second song will go to Iron Eagle. A quick reminder there for the judges, you got to pick 4 on your ballot. And another reminder, all you dancers, remain in your outfit there, your regalia. We're going to have a luck of the draw. Okay there, we got a high sign for The Horses. Take it away. Iron Eagle, stand by. Oh boy, that was a good fast song there. The Horses, Iron Eagle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Indian Nation, stand by. Junior Woman Traditional, be standing by. Oh, thank you very much. In the nation, you have the junior woman traditional. Sharpshooter, you'll have the second song to that category. Remember there, the dancers, don't go taking off your regalia just now. We're going to be having the luck of the draw right after the contest here. There was some good singing by Iron Eagle and the horses. Thank you very much, boys. Okay, Indian Nation, you're on the air. My goodness sakes, that brings back some good memories. I do recall, I think her name was Nellie Soloway. Back in the 60s, which used to sing with all the singing groups that were crammed into the dance hall in Topanesh and in Wapato back in the early 70s. Good singing there in the nation. In the meantime, sharpshooter, be getting ready. 5, 4. Okay, take it away there, sharpshooter. Junior ladies basket hat, be getting ready. Oh, thank you there, sharpshooter. As always, a good song. And we're going to go back to the top of the order for our next category. Now, Nawawi, be getting your Leeds cow, the basket hat, Leeds cow. Boy, you ladies out there sure made it look nice on that round dance song. Oh my God. Brought back a lot of good memories.
Yep, almost wanted to go out and owl dance, huh? Hey.
Okay there, now Wallet, take it away. Little Mountain Cree, stand by. Yeehaw! Boy, I could tell that was a tough song there. Tough lead. Overall, it was a nice one. Little Mountain Cree. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nickelbook Boys. nice song there, Little Mountain Cree. Awesome dancing there, ladies. Awesome. Junior Men's Fancy. Be standing by. Singing for you will be Bad Canyon. The horses, you'll have the second song. Junior Men's Grass, be standing by. Your categories after this. Junior Men's Fancy. Okay. Bad Canyon. Take it away there, brother. Oh, man. You bucked me off there that time. Five, four, three, two, one. The horses, take it away. Oh, put your hands together there, folks. Junior Men's Fancy, man, you guys are awesome. It's only 11 o'clock here, folks. Let's all look alive there. The clock don't strike midnight for another 45 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to have the grass be standing by. Singing for the grass will be Iron Eagle. Indian Nation, you'll have the second song. Okay there. Iron Eagle, take it away. Hey, let's go there, grass dancers. Yes, sir. This is for you. Hey, we got the tail there, dancers. Yes, sir. That was an awesome song there. Iron Eagle. That song there comes from the Blood Reserve back in the 60s. Outstanding singing. Indian Nation. Okay, hold on. I think we got a feather down over there.
Ricky Hilario. Ricky Hilario, if you are available, I'd like to call you out, please. Ricky Hilario. So if you'll bear with us for a moment here as we retrieve this feather off the floor.
Thank you there, Indian Nation. Thank you. Thank you, dancers. Junior Men's Traditional. Be making your way out there, Junior Men's Traditional. And then we'll go back on top of the drum order here, Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, the Nawawit. You got the second song for Junior men's traditional. Oh, are you going to divide them up there, Mr. Arena Director? Okay, sharpshooter, take it away. Men's traditional. Ah, nakatse. Awesome dancing there, dancers. Sharpshooter, man, you guys are a little bit too much this evening. Awesome. Now, Walwit, you'll be having the second song. Okay. Chicken, be standing by. Chicken. Oh boy, that was some outstanding dancing. Junior men's chicken and round bustle. Be making your way. Standby committee and the women's for the draw. Kapitotak. Astam. Astam. Austin Broncho. Astam. Austin, come on over. Little Mountain Cree, you have the first song for the men's chicken. Give him a darn good song. Austin Broncho, come on over. They need you up here for the draw. Are you ready? Okay. Little Mountain Cree, Nickelwog. Bad Canyon, be standing by. Woman's jingle, be getting ready. Oh boy. That's some outstanding dancing there, dancers. Now? Okay, we're going to have a luck of the draw for Woman's Jingle. 18 and up. Okay, Bad Canyon, you're on the air. Hoo-yah! Hui, hui. That's a good beat for you chicken dancers. Good beat. And here we go. Oh, wow. Man. I sure wish I was still a dancer. There's some good dancing there, chicken dancers. Awesome singing there, Bad Canyon. You couldn't ask for a better song. Thank you. In the meantime, we're going to be getting the luck of the draw here. Jingle dressers, come on in. You're going to be selecting your own drums. Jingle dancers, come on in. Woman's 18 and up. Fritz said no aunties.
All right, this is the
your
luck of the
drummers
draw.
don't go too far.
Yeah, luck of the draw here, and I believe we're at the horses, eh? Oh, they're going to pick a drum? Oh. Straight? This straight, huh? Oh, okay. So Little Mountain Cree will have the straight, and Sharpshooter will have the side step. All right, I see how it is.
Oh, it must be getting late here. Fred's starting to slack off here a little bit. Come on there, Fred, wake up. Okay, take it away there. Little Mountain Cree. Nickamug.
Thank you there, Little Mountain Cree, for song number 1 for this luck of the draw that ended up with the women's 18 years and up jingle. So we're going to be coming to song number 2 with our host drum here, Sharpshooter. And be on standby, because also tomorrow we'll also have this luck of the draw again tomorrow. So there's going to be one of the divisions categories in the men's tonight, and also 2 tomorrow for the men's and women's, but I don't think it'll. Okay, here we go. Sharpshooter. thank you there, Sharpshooter. Song number 2. Come on over here and line up. And so the luck of the draw for the men, is going to be the men's chicken. Did they already sing Indian Nation? I believe, I'm not sure, are we at top of the drum order here? Oh, that's right. The dancers will be picking their drum. Oh. So Justice, when these 2 categories that got chosen, and so tomorrow these 2 won't be chosen again, right? Okay. Okay, here's first place. First place. Shondine Smith. Oh, yeah. First place. Here comes second place. And she's from Newtown, North Dakota. Second place. Tavian Lassie from Tama, Iowa. Whoa. All right, now we're going to be going into third place. Antoinette Doris, Welpinett, Washington. Hey, hey. All right, thank all you ladies for coming out and participating in this. Now we're going to huddle up with a men's chicken and see what songs and drums that they're going to be asking for. As I believe once we conclude this, then we're going to be going into retiring our colors. I know it's been a long evening, been a long afternoon, been a good afternoon and a good evening, and it's really been good. Iron Eagle for the straight, change up with sharpshooter. All right, anytime you're ready there, Iron Eagle. Oh, they're getting ramped up. Yeah. Hey, thank you there, Iron Eagle. Good straight one. All right, now we're going to be coming over here to Sharpshooter for a change-up. And I believe we're going to be coming to Lightning Creek for retiring our colors. All the rest of you drums, you are excused. Thank you for your patience and thank you for being here. I believe there's only one grand entry tomorrow, eh? 1 o'clock grand entry. All right, here we go. Sharpshooter, whatever you got for these men's chicken. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hutcha! Woo! Line up facing yonder. Oh my, that's what it's all about. The dancers against the drums, the singers. This is the real competition right here, is where it all began. Oh, okay, we're going to go with one more with Lightning Crick. One more with Lightning Crick. All right there, Lightning Crick, Little Tom. Hey-ya! Get after it. Yeah. Okay, now you can line up and face that way. Thank you there, Lightning Crick. Thank you. Yeah. Huh. And once again, drum roll call tomorrow morning is going to be at 12:30, 12:45-ish. Grand entry at 1.
Veterans, we want to have, we're calling on your veterans. If you're still here, come on up and help us out. You know, Fred, that last song used to remind me of Yuma Tella Studs.
Yeah, I'm one of the honorary members. I was on that drum when that elder called us that. Honorary lifetime member. Boy, you're just bringing up all kinds of things, memories. All right, we're going to find out who's going to be first place here. First place, Jordan Yazzie. Didn't say Yahtzee. Second place. Royland Skyberobe, second place. Hey. Third place, Jesse Red Sky Beavis. Great dancing there, young men. Great dancing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good dancing there, brother.
We're calling on the veterans to come, please help us out. Veterans.
All righty. So veterans are going to call on you in Lightning Creek. So once again, all right, once again, don't forget to take your blankets with you. Take your Auschnitz with you. Don't leave your blankets. Take your blankets. Otherwise, they'll be turned over to, you'll pick it up at Steve's. So it just needs one more veteran. There he is. Oh, he's here. Okay, we got our veterans. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, one last time, if you can stand with us. So Lightning Creek, one and out, if you would, please. Thank you. Hiitem'waq'iswit, yeah, Lightning Creek, thank you. And thank you, flag bearers. So once again, this is Fred Hill and Ken Standing Rock signing off for the night. So we'll see you on the casino floor. All righty. Good night. Be safe. Take care. We'll see you in the morning.